As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in always with bitrates going everywhere and Twitch actually showing me that we're online. Yeah, we are. There we go. It took a second there. Yeah. Let's actually make sure as well that the audio is working. We're on second account. Let's start here briefly. Let's also make sure this goes over here. Yeah. And then this also is here. Yeah. As in a bit, we'll go back to working on this thing. I realize it's going to be easier if I just go reverse order. It gets messier and messier as we go back, but let's start with the easy parts. But first, let's actually log into second account and get ourselves Danny stuff and also our requisitions. Excuse me. Apparently didn't press space twice there. Also, yeah, I wanted to fill up these characters again. I think we've used up 3, like one of each, right? Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. Let's maybe go get that as well. I'll go to Danny on the other one. Let's go get the resources back filled up. So we can do following 3 weeks as well in a bit. This might as well. I know we're starting a little bit earlier, but then also, and in the end, actually make the video I was planning to today because just get pretty busy. I was actually hoping for the summer to be quite relaxed work-wise, but with a few sick people and also one person injured. Yeah. It's actually been busier than most times. So today I was just doing a ton of stuff and then I basically just got done. But I'll catch up tomorrow. Also, I was kind of, because I've been looking at maybe changing up my schedule a little bit. I might use this as that point already. Because I was thinking for a while already to take it to being full up on water right now. Basically 3 videos each week. And basically having a schedule of, instead of it being a 2-day schedule, it always being so Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday was my idea. But then still keeping it to basically 1 video of 1 short, basically, and then 1 main video, and then short main video, short main video. So I would kind of flip every 2 weeks. Or well, and like every week, it would be a 2-week cycle, and then like 1 week it's 2 shorts and a normal video, and then the other week it's 2 normal videos and a short. We just add 1 day to the kind of the schedule that I have now, which could help out. But then we'll use this as our start. We'll move what would be normally today to Thursday, and then we'll have the next one Saturday, and then the next one Tuesday. Because here and there I am sometimes running into the limits of just life being a little bit too busy and then just having to miss out the schedule. I'd rather have a consistent schedule more so than there being a schedule that I'm missing. And then we'll fill up all the characters, especially the 3 that just don't get played much currently. The 2 hardcores and the old world tier 5 character. The sun doesn't rotate, right? No. So today and tomorrow still even. So still a while to go.
Pile up the dollars, burn down the banks.
Where are there multiple? I think that was far enough away from them. They didn't hear that. Moving back to 500. Because it's also handier if I do it now. Because if we just need one set of resources, yeah, we can just do it like that. Takes a few minutes.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC. Good to see you.
We're hang on to that orbit here for
That was a
part
good deal.
4. You. Yeah. Let's go to the next hardcore. On that one also we'll go and go grab Danny. So might as well get those items in here. Actually, I should remember to... Actually, let's do it now. Did I grab Huntsman and stuff?
Low prices, big selection.
Not sure. I've been on this account.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies. But you're
I
welcome to
did.
use-
Because that was... We did lightly grab that last week already. This character should have the same. No, actually, for some reason, their food is emptier. Is odd. My voice doesn't want to warm up. Apparently. I'll catch up.
What can I do for you?
Detox Almo. Detox Factor. I'll keep
Nice doing
both.
business with you.
I was thinking as well, maybe actually jumping into third accounts. Because I haven't been on third account at all this season. Intentionally as well. I don't mind getting the apparels on them. But also I can use the journey for that. And Like they haven't done any scouts and stuff. I don't mind actually seeing how long that would take. Oh, I just want to check how many mods I have. Okay, we have, yeah, sure, why not? Elmo isn't bad for hardcore at all. Definitely one of the ones I would pick. Let's go get Snitch first before we accidentally spawn him somewhere. Let's go get Danny. And just jump around between places where he has spawn points. And every time we do, chances are that he'll spawn in. Especially like these two, just because here as well we can see here already. So he's not here because I would have seen the triangle through the wall.
Hostile control point identified.
Rare times where he doesn't want to spawn in one go. That's also why I like this one better than American History. It's just you can kind of see it through the wall here as well. You can already like, yeah, we know he's there. That's why I like these two.
My friend's open for business.
Honestly, I should actually go and grab him quite often because there's also like a spot here, and then we can have it be one of the bounties of this. Shooting good targets. Speaking gloves, maybe we go for a few here. And I'll not grab the bounty itself. That's Cassie. Where's Danny? Danny's down there. Let's look at Danny first. Actually, I'll go to Cassie on a normal character. I'll actually go on the hardcore here. Yeah, let's go on the hardcore. Because she might have mods that I want there. Might as well deconstruct some stuff along the way.
You want to make a deal?
Okay, so one exotic. Sure. Might as well use up those textiles. It's not like I'm gonna run out anytime soon. But they're kind of useless. Yeah, let's go to Cassie. Peek over there. Making sure I'm exiting the right way. I just open up Discord in the background. Yeah, I was gonna say there was no underground area there, so those guys were just misplaced till we got close enough. Anyway, our normals, I shouldn't like this. Guys, it causes any issues, just so we can move around freely. No reason to risk the hardcores unless we need, you know, unless we're actually trying to get XP and stuff, which here I'm just trying to get Cassie. They saw nothing. I think I realized on this account as well, I still haven't fully done the smart covers, proficiency them. Should maybe just run this account a little bit and just farm up a few levels on them, just run some whatevers.
Good to see you.
And then nowadays we have the blueprints for these, so they're a lot less valuable. I think that is still like for some stuff. Although, like measured assembly, you can just stick 4 pieces on a build or something. But just buying and donating can be can still be, especially for some of the names and stuff, because this would be 20, so this would be so 30k, 300k for getting this proficient, which is
Happy
like
to do business with you.
even less than, you know, that's because even in this that would be like, you know, 50 plus another 15, I think. But here it's like that's 11 points or 10 points, and you can have an item
Your time,
proficient
Agent.
just by buying 20 of them, at least with the names and the weapons. The brand sets and stuff, of course, not. Yeah, nothing too
I
useful.
appreciate the business.
But actually, while we're here, let's pop these. Is it only the smart cover and stuff? Yeah, 2 items, which I think, yeah. Just these 2 aren't up to proficient.
Great to see you.
Nah.
Agent, happy to do business with you.
Stindle just staring at Gazzy's butt. Yeah, let's go get the resources on this character and then go down some of the other ones and do the same. And the dispatch. Expose dropping when? I'm waiting kind of till it goes one step further in some of the proceedings. I'm kind of waiting for basically my legal side of things to take care of some things, and then also because that's the annoying thing is when you have to deal with lawyers and stuff. It just some stuff moves very slow. So I'm kind of waiting for the point. I'll become clear in the video way. So I'm kind of pushing it back till that's out of the door, and then. But likely, yeah, I'm gonna do a different video first, and then it's gonna be a future main video on our dear friend. Partially as well, I just keep researching into this person, and Jesus Christ. Just not fun. Although I'm not going to include much of that in the video anyway, because that's already been covered by other people. And also, like, that's not, like, I wasn't there for any of that anyway. I'm just going to especially talk about my side of things. And a few more days is not gonna break that. But then also, yeah, tomorrow I'll make the toolbox video. I actually had all the notes and stuff for it ready already. But yeah, today kind of became just busy with work. I was thinking actually maybe recording it on stream, but for that video, nah, I wanna... Because it's going to be a lot of segments. I want to do that offline, so that could get annoying to just record.
Target on the
Why
detected.
is she even doing this?
Access key detected.
Yeah, no way. Nobody likes you outcasts. Okay, did I get full up on food? Oh, actually, this character was low on food. I guess so. Although we can get the food on the other side of the the thing in a second. Up over there. Have you actually had any interactions? If you know who it's about, at least. Because yeah, a lot of doing even a little bit of looking around and asking around. Yeah, everybody seems to have a bad story about them, even in the Division community. Which is kind of like they're not even that active in it. It's interesting. Our steel is the most required for crafting optimization materials. I keep running out of steel compared to others. That's just because it gets used for, you know, ARs. And I always forget if it's chest or if it's back-to-backs. Because the True Sons ones requires it.
Sun's going down.
But yeah, that's like, you know, some of the more common things that we... Just for my curiosity. Oh, this is already optimized. We don't have anything unoptimized. Actually, yeah, it's Black Dust chest and then True Sun's backpack, right? Or is it the other way around? But either way, yeah, they get used a lot. Plus weapon proficiency or weapon grading eats steel, so... But then you have a good reason to go after some True Sons. Farm those guys a lot. I'm not. I'm just filling up. I'm not actually playing hardcore. Just filling up back the resources, just so they can go a few weeks. So also, yeah, while we're on normal, I'm just out here getting the resources. I wasn't full up on this right now. Let's go get that food across here. Mostly just getting second account kind of. The daily or the weekly stuff, just getting the SAC requisitions. We got Danny as well. That should be enough. Yeah. Back to base. Well, at some point I do want to...
Inventory in DC.
Because actually, we did start, I think, in the end, New York on this character. Yeah, so this is saying traveling to Haven instead of traveling to New York, so I haven't finished Wony yet. I was thinking of actually finishing Wony. Although no, it's wait, wait. Or did I finish now? Did this character complete? I mean, they have Liberty, so likely yes, actually. Or was that the other one? It's kind of all melting together with some of these characters. In any case, anything left on them? No. Let's go to the World Tier 5 character here. Or well, what used to be the World Tier 5 character. I still call them that because they have all my level 30 stuff still. At some point I should just just keep a tiny bit of it and just toss the rest.
Safe area detected.
Oh yeah, so let's get this in. Another 2 levels.
Greetings. Thanks for your business.
I know. One just needs one of each. Let's go. Fill that back up. That was laggy. Character basically went sideways when I paused there. Stop fighting. Let me kill you all instead. Yeah, later on when we go to main account, I want to add in that Gila plus colon regen thing as well to the conflict folder. And my voice really doesn't want to stay with me today, but it's fine. Maybe I should have made a coffee. Something warm to warming it up. And A7 seal. The 3 skull arm for... yeah. Although, so it seems to be that they did something with it or such where if you earn it now, and I wouldn't mind you reaching or testing that out with this account that's close enough to 9K. But it seems to be people that are hitting a threshold, they regain it. So... and I remember seeing something about it in one of the patch notes at some point, but not sure what it was exactly. No stalker. Order. Right. Sure. Yeah. Let's go back and get the components. I need all time. It's also causing interesting bugginess. This character doesn't have it, right? No. On the main character on this account, I used to have that equipped. But yeah, since it's gone, it's just a buggy mess on the arm patch. Because normally you can't unequip all the way. But yeah, I'm curious to see if I get another, if I reach the 9K, if it'll reset. But that then also means like if you're beyond the 9K, then currently there is no real way of. Can we stop that?
System back online.
Because I wouldn't mind adding that thing to the build collection, although just the conflict folder. Because I'll just leave it in the stash as a stash build, basically, and I'll grab it on characters if I want to go into conflict with them. Or with that build. And also, yeah, a little bit more work on the seasonal guide thing. Although, yeah, I should go into the recommended weapons. I also need to make a command at some point for the recommended weapons one. And add in the status effect ones, but then with like a lot of, hey, you have to hit this, you have to have the status, otherwise it doesn't work. On there. You know, let's actually have that open. So I remember.
We need reinforcements.
Just, we need reinforcements. She didn't play the rest of the voice file. Yeah, this way these characters have, you know, they can go for 6 more weeks. Okay, let's get to the main character of this account and kind of play around. Maybe get a weekly in. Also just to fill back up a little bit on the some of the resources.
I've had a team analyzing the data you gathered at Kinley College. They discovered a threat we need you to investigate. Report to Torres at the White House for transpo.
I will not, man.
Safe area entered.
I refuse.
I'm sorry. Everything.
And faster. Banshees.
Thanks for your business.
Remember when those were good? Let's see actually. What was the daily or what was the weekly? Saving the scouts still. The stretch goals, because I used a few of them for the current event, but I'm saving a few for when the stretch goals come out. Okay, so it's just 3 missions, not even a stronghold. Jefferson American. Okay, so, well, those two are, this one's even invaded, so we can grab that along the way. And yeah, some bounties out here, and we can actually go for True Sons. So I'll grab some stuff here. Is this the underground one? Oh, okay, that's the underground one. Okay. Because yeah, it's like leading us, patting us underground. That's a rare one to happen, actually. Haven't seen that one in forever. But then yeah, let's actually go do a weekly. And I don't know if anybody's interested in just doing a weekly. Because there's a bunch of bounties, it's a bunch of West Potomac, some named True Sons, and then 3 missions. Let's bang that out. I'm gonna go start here with some True Sons activities. Might actually clean up these bounties as well, because I have these 2 challenging ones. Oh, actually a bunch of those challenging ones. Those are from dailies and stuff. Yeah, 2 there. But there are so many bounties here. Should just eat those up, you know, whenever there's a good targeted there, which isn't today. Also has SMGs there, so that's not a bad deal. Yeah, let's just start with, you know what, I'm gonna do these just to also get them out of the way. Okay, JP here. Spending sandwiches point life purchases. I just burn them. Not unnecessarily, but I'm not gonna burn them on like proficiency stuff and such. Like stuff that I'm gonna get done anyway. I don't mind just using them up. It's been going well, yeah. Mine has been. Thank you, AJ, for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. And everybody else too on this Wednesday. Personally, I'm also very happy that it's kind of
Target is near you, Agent.
mellowed out weather-wise. It's no longer heat. I'm not sitting here sweating with even a fan on me and stuff. I should even have only one fan on instead of the two. Other words for the daily season pass project, it's usually the, like, you get that one calibration and a bounty and one item and 700k and optimization cash. Or actually, that's behind my head, isn't it? Yeah, so let's get out of the way there. But that's what it always is. And just for a quick DUA. I should do those actually more often, but then also they give me bounties like this, which I kind of dislike. Also, I should have grabbed a few directives, maybe. Yeah, let's run on some directives. Although after the next bounty, because if I start the next bounty while I'm in here, it won't go here. We'll do that one, and then we'll turn on some directives. So I could definitely take 4 here with Tech Tank. Okay, yeah, that season pass. Yeah, it's not worth it for that. It's a little bit of a bonus. Sometimes it overlaps with other stuff. Or it becomes your, if you're just doing priority objectives or something, then on top. But it's basically a level 1 SHD calibration, no exotic component tied to it. And then... Well, actually, well, it is more than 1 SHD calibration, because you also get 2 from the optimization cache. I wish at some point they just add in Brooklyn and New York weeklies or something. Because I kind of miss the old New York, or well, weeklies just being also sometimes in New York. It's just... or also less. Yeah, it's usually just one mission. It's just a mission is marked. Oh, well, always. It's always just a mission is marked. I think also... I haven't per se paid super attention to it, but I don't think the New York missions are in there. Just sneak through the middle here. I'm trying to remember, like, were they just never in there, or did they change that? Because yeah, you could very well own the season pass, right, but not own Wony. That is a possibility.
Agent, target spotted.
DLC project. Yeah. Would also even be like an incentive to, buy those even. For people that... I know plenty of people that just kind of log in and do their like dailies and weeklies. That's all like the thing that they do.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Resource combo here. Oh, that's good though. Because also, yeah, if I get the activities done in Potomac here, doing the True Sons bounties in other zones is going to be easier. I have a bunch of them in East Mall, so also again, yeah, if anybody wants to
Detecting additional
join
hostile
up.
contacts.
And then a little bit we'll turn on few directives. I'll likely just go with simple
Target
tree.
down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Fuck! Right now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, did I not neutralize named True Sons? Didn't I kill 2 names just now? It doesn't say a zone, because also this project never has a zone tied to it. But wasn't this a Truesome? Oh, this wasn't the Truesome bounty. This was that challenging one, right? Yeah, that's the Truesome bounty. Oh yeah, let's clear up these challenging ones just to have them off the map. And by being in the zone, it can't send it here. You know what? I'm gonna run from here. Dailies and weeklies for all maps. DC has most of the fun. I mean, all of the fun.
You're on our side.
They explicitly exclude the other two. I feel just having a weekly would be enough.
Supply drop nearby.
I could totally see them not wanting to do dailies as well on top, just because that would just, we would have like
Detected.
all the way down
Control
here.
point
Like
in proximity.
now it's just 9. It would be just like suddenly 4 extra ones there. Where am I getting that? But a weekly and stuff will be nice. Also, it will be incentive to,
Target near you.
It would give something to do. And also, if it had the same 3, if it was just the same 3 exotic components, like there's some value there.
I need to reload.
We did it.
Better move on.
One of them has a toxin. Go build that one. Here we go.
Last night as well as kind of going through the build collection, kind of looking at, hey, where do we stick Tinkerer? Because I feel just looking at the full list kind of and just going like, what Tinkerer fit here? And even some of the PFEs and stuff sounds like a interesting place to put it.
You're covered. I'm launching the drone.
And especially the combination of Future Perfect and the Damage Talents. Like a lot of the hybrids. Although a lot of hybrids will still stay with Capacitor, like drone hybrids and stuff, it just makes sense. The Memento makes a lot of sense, and then on top of that, does she need food? Yeah. Does this character need any resources? Nah, maybe we fill them back up too. Let's see. But things like Redify, like Future Perfect Killer or Future Perfect Measured, And then I have Future Perfect just there for getting some smart cover up, and then also maybe just the healing and stuff. Wat zei je daarmee? Don't know if the talents were always in your collection, but for the new players, yeah, no, they weren't. They're basically. I started on it last weekish, and yesterday we finished it, or the day before. The day before, although it was still, you know, finished. Finished is subjective at this point. It will just get updated and change around and stuff. Because yesterday I noticed I forgot the capacitor in there, so we added that in. Today as well we'll add the sadist in. But yeah, no, that's a pretty new addition, and I'm gonna happy with how it turned out.
Hostile explosive single mine detected.
Still, every time I look at it, I'm like, maybe I go for a few more metrics as well. Because, for instance, things like optimal range or effective range maybe
Target. Nice.
could be something to have in there as well. But also, I don't want to make it like too big. Or, you know, like per... I feel now it's still digestible with just like the 6 or 7 metrics per thing. How many is it per thing? I think it's 6, right? And then
Looks like you earned
sometimes
yourself
an
another
extra
bounty.
thing, yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, also shoot in this packs. I didn't see this one till like year 4. I've been running past it ever before it. Wait, what? What do you mean secure the perimeter? That's not normally the way that this bounty goes. Oh, that's a territory control, never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's also get this True Sun one then. Yeah, let's go be in the maze again. In a group setting, the Steam kills work with momentum token drops, or is it only you? It's only you. So you have to get the kill shot for that one. For most of the on-kill things, you need to be the person doing the kill. And generally your skills, it depends on, because yeah, now we have things like Tsunami that are excluded. Your skills kind of count as you as well. So you or your skills. So for instance, preservation also triggers off of your, if your turret kills something. But yeah, the memento also, yeah, just as a pet peeve. But also just so you know, it's with an E. It's all E's. Oh well, no, it's M-E-N-E. No, M-E-M-E-N-T-O. There is an O, but there's one O. At the end.
Target is near you, Agent.
Although at this point, the memento is actually a real item, but it's the Christmas, or not Christmas, April Fool's item. Does exist in the game, you can't equip it. It's not a real boy. But yeah, no, only when you get the kill shot. So that's also the reason why we prefer it in solo more so than in group. Because in group, when you're competing for the kills, you will still fill it up, but then depends what you're doing. Like if you're with one team and you guys are just doing, you know, a bunch of things, just control points and stuff and missions all together in one session, it's kind of fine. If you're jumping into a countdown, every time you go into a countdown, it's, you know, empty, and then it'll be empty again when you exit. So, I need to correct. They can check the shoot all the stats, and then, yeah, there's always the bigger guide. Yeah, it's very new friendly. Yeah, I was hoping to kind of have it be that.
We end it now.
The thing I usually more have issues with is, but I still do it that way because you kind of have to. You might as well. Is, you know, putting stuff in kind of a ranking. People see that as like, oh, okay, so this objectively means that this thing is better than this thing, and like I kind of say at the paragraph at the start, but also I'm kind of fine with that at that point. It's just, that's also why it's called, you know, like not the best weapon list, but the recommended list. But situationally, of course, like some of the lesser weapons can be better choices depending on build and stuff. Same with like the sadist on the DPS table. Some people do see that as like, this is the best thing ever, where it's more so like, no, this is just statistically when it is active, it's the highest. And I don't make any claims as to what the uptime is. That's left to the person analyzing it. But on the other hand, it's better than like not having it as well. That's why I'm kind of okay with it. Even if it will, some people will see it as something it's not, but I have no control of that. Okay, yeah, spell checks sometimes do. It's weird because actually both words are not per se like common. Is it? Yeah. But yeah, more just so you know, it's yeah, it's. That's also fine. Like, we get the points.
How'd you like that,
still.
Agent?
Enemy TI finishes skill. Enemy that kill confirm. Nicer using it solo. Yeah. Well, more so just using it in situations where, yeah, where you can keep some uptime on it. And but even in a group setting, yeah, if you're running around with a group that you're kind of sticking around, maybe, doing a whole weekly or something, then it's kind of fine because you'll fill it up eventually anyway. And once it's kind of charged up. Oh, hey. Hi. Let's see if we can get him. Aw, no. Yeah, jump down maybe. Also, what are you doing at this, like, 8? Well, okay, it's not. it's 8:30. That's why. Yeah, it spawned in while it was night still. But yeah, we've killed that guy in the past. That specific hunter even. There's a clip of it. On heroic, they're kind of hard to kill though. Yeah. They're gonna go. Massive clickbait, yeah. Maybe one day I'll although I mean that's what Nokia is for, right? I'll just go full Nokia and just mini tank plus turrets plus everything else. What is there? Black disc here. Kind of overextended there. But yeah, maybe one day I'll go full Nokia. Just, Let my indestructible alter ego take over. And we go just go full clickbait. This build will get you to have intercourse with cougars in your area.
Check yourself for extra holes.
This build is so good that you won't be single tomorrow. A weapon so OP that your wife will leave you for it. You'll get... Your children will go no contact with you. I feel like you should totally actually use that for like April Fools or something. This weapon is so OP that your wife will think you're cheating on her. Which you are. And it's like the Overlord or something. Like... yeah, I mean, I'll rather just do my own thing. If they want to do that, that's on them. It does work though. It does objectively work really well as well, annoyingly. Did I get my 5 down here? No. Only 4 out of 5. Well, this convoy is coming in. Let's just go murder these guys. And yeah, is gonna spare for long ranges, but decent for putting armor back on kill. Yeah, although if you're just using death grips, because Palisade of course has, you know, the same. Like death grips can be okay, but you usually want to have Palisade in there first. Because that, you know, the health on the first piece of 11 does nothing. But yeah, armor on killing is pretty... So that's one of the things as well with Tinkerer coming in. Preservation, just taking preservation on weapons is going to be a thing I'm going to do more often as well. Just, you know, we take measured or killer plus preservation or fast dance. Yeah, that was 5 out of 5. So yeah, we just need to do a bunch of True Sons bounties. I mean, yes, decent contingent of both of these are that. Yeah. Let's pop one and let's start going there. Yeah, let me catch up all the way. Way behind. What new item we're working on? It's gonna be this thing, which is gonna be the release order of everything as it came into the game, because there isn't a good source for this, and it's kind of messed up trying to sometimes figure out, oh, when did this come in or that come in. It's not that useful, but it'll be good for keeping track and stuff. And then also once I have it done, it's just maintaining it, right? Because I'll be there for future seasons. But we're working a little bit on that later. And also the recommended weapons list, which is also somewhat new, but I need to add one thing to it, which is the status effect items. Only paragraphs that use it. Well, if you have a piece of Palisade, you can have double. I can kind of see it, especially with Striker on solo. Gunner plus Palisade plus death grips, but you are giving up a lot of damage at that point. But yeah, one piece Palisade is just, yeah, you know, you get basically, you can swap that health stat for something else, which is quite useful. Yeah, indeed. Oh, excellent. Yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
Random Zagrang. Guys, it's daytime.
Target
What
near
are you guys doing out of the sewers? It's not that they don't spawn outside of daytime, but usually a bit rarer. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, just for now. Might as well. I was meaning to grab a few directives there. Kept forgetting. Let's grab 4 there. I was like that, yeah. Combined R's okay for me. In groups and sure. Yeah, that can work out pretty well. Refactor is actually pretty good as a supporty build. And enjoying it here and there. Keep losing where I was in all this. High DPS AR build. I was wondering, you got 2 builds going, one Gen 1, one with 3 burst providence, one Gen 2 with which is furnace. Which one is better? The thing is, neither is basically. If you're going glass, you want to go perfect glass. If you're going obliterate, the Gen 2 makes a lot of sense. The thing is, though, that you got to remember that, yeah, strikers do do quite well against high ends. So, but yeah, basically, the providence is especially better when you're going glass as well. And then the thing is, you can make it like that and just have another providence piece that you slot in. With just, you know, obliterate or something and just have it easier out. Because the difference between them is the first piece providence being the 13 headshots, and on the other one you have, you know, the either, yeah, depends kind of how you see it, but either Fenris or, you know, weapon specific parts basically, or so it kind of also depends how much you're headshotting as well. Actually. The Providence one with headshot, if you headshot a lot.
Hostage situation.
I remember actually calculating it out, but I don't remember what kind of the numbering for it was. But the estimation wise is going to be above, especially 30% headshot rates for it to matter. We're going from a 75 to 88. I read that as cloak for a second. It's cola.
Target down. Good job.
No way, no way! Don't hesitate!
Yeah. If it's overworking heads and some from one performance, no. Keep in mind that it's basically like it's those two are going into the same percentage. Weapon damage and specific weapon damage is in the same pool. So Walker Fenris is 5, Fenris is 10. Walker would apply to both weapons, like if you're multi-using weapons and stuff, but no, it's that. So, but it will be universal, like that would be the difference. But yeah, though that specific weapon and all weapon damage is going into the same pool together. So yeah. It's the same. It's, you know, it's the same number.
That's the target agent.
It's in the same pool, so bigger number wins by default. At least when you're using ARs. Which, yeah, that's, you know, the kind of what the build is built around anyways. Oh, that's not friendly. Had some friendlies around here, so that go is not friendly.
Deploying boom!
Let's dance. Wow, you're hitting me. Why is this guy hitting me? This interesting as well. He didn't actually take that much.
Danger's close.
Not as much as normally, even in the He's trying to have a dance off with him, but he really didn't want to. Let's show the, oh, that's the yeah. Those commands sadly don't. Actually, yeah, it is for 5.14. At least is it?
Stay
It's
the fuck
5.14.
away.
Yeah, no, it's 5.15. Because on this, it's one further. Oh, it does only work on the
That's
Twitch
your
end.
target.
Just because I don't have the same bot over there, but I can bring that in. But yeah, I'm using this is like the style that I call it. This is a tech tank, and it's based around a pretty strong shield, and the rest is going into damage. Although with stacking, I'm picking up mementos and stuff. With stacking Heartbreaker, especially with the ACS.
Time to spill.
I can kind of face tank for a little bit, but yeah, the strong part is the shield.
How much punishment can you take?
She has reduction.
The fuck?
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
A bounty in. Get another bounty in. Also, again, if anybody is interested in the weekly, because I'm just doing the weekly here, gonna do the bounties and then go and do the missions. Yeah, let's go from here. Yeah, let me get you up here as a. Got a little more in depth about your high more damage and one part further. So, yeah, so. Yeah, so I keep taking a second to get to it. Let's go for this additive. They were mistaken. Weapon damage. So basically everything that goes into this whole section. So this whole section. The all weapon damage is always active, right? And then whatever weapon you're holding at the time, that's also active. And all of this is just one big pool. So all of this goes into the calculation. For instance, here I have a 105 and a 45. This would be a 150 in the calculation. And grading, of course, goes into this as well. And Walker and Ares is just that. The thing is, though, with Walker and Ares is that it is universal. So if you're using multiple weapon types, it can be useful. And also you can, of course, yeah, if you already have, for instance, in Headhunter builds, we already have RLD in there, then we can put, yeah.
Target is near you.
We
Agent.
already have the MMR bonus, so. Although there we would have Habsburg, but you don't generally. So you can eke out a little bit more weapon damage, but yeah, it's not the best. Basically, yeah, in comparison to the specific ones, it's half.
Don't like this.
That's also why we generally don't stick Walker and Harris in a lot of builds. Especially Chain Killer kind of carries that brand just because of Perfect Headhunter helping on the second shot a lot.
Fuck! They got a sheep.
I'll kill you for that.
I could actually grab the water here. I think it's like 2 or 3 or something. barely any here. This is just 2. Up we go. Yeah, let me get engage up here. Shake and dance confirmed indeed. Rope. Was this rope always broken? I usually go into the second one because I go back there and loot, but yeah. Right. Interesting. Bullshit. Yeah. No, just bull. If ever run to build. Build to run. It really depends. Like, I have not one favorite. Mostly as well because I would just get bored. If I was just running one build, for me it's variation. Like, playing different things at different times. But I definitely enjoy Eclipse, like, quite a bit. Especially in group settings. I think it's also truly an effective way to do content. Heroic especially, and legendary. With foam. But I like Fire Eclipse especially. Foam isn't, like, I don't mind it, but it's not. Is there a second heavy? Oh, there's a second heavy. And Crusader shields and explosives, they don't work well. Biggest dancer. But also I really enjoy playing kind of, that's always a little bit of my playstyle as well. For instance, things like Combat Medic, where I'm, you know, a little bit of support and stuff. But those builds also usually require, as healer in general, it kind of requires, even if places where that's needed, it requires awareness, you know, trying to keep a mental map of where everybody kind of is.
That's the target agent.
And such.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Vital signs critical.
No, you don't get tired. Just waiting for my to get a charge in.
Got the target. Nice.
The mills together, what you prioritize, using AR base AR damage and crit chance and crit damage. The thing is that also depends. Everything has basically it's at its core. You have two things that kind of decide where a build is going to go, which is kind of intent and cohesion. I'm gonna make a video on this eventually as well, but this one's definitely still a while out. But you know, what you intend to do, and then how well you're gonna stick to that. But then the real thing that decides the final version is opportunity cost. And there is no singular answer to like what do you stack, because that's going to be different depending on kind of what you're going for, especially once you bring in, for instance, PvP into it as well. Like, I need 2 more True Sense Bannies. But at its core as well, that things give diminishing returns, like any additive system, basically. Each of those stats is additive to itself. So the more you put into it, the less you'll get back. Eventually, it'll definitely reach a point where something else would be better. And that's always the thing. So it's usually about kind of balancing it out. And just checking the choices, like just going like, hey, kind of like with strikers, right? Like hey, what happens if I stick a Fenris chest in here versus a Grupo chest versus a Cheska chest, and you just run the numbers. And then especially on a full red, Cheska kind of comes ahead. Then the other
Near you.
Okay.
Friendly control point.
Yeah, I'll be finishing off this, then working on some guides and stuff, and then likely jumping into some other stuff. One thing I should do maybe here is actually I drop a directive or two. Well, maybe we'll go do that for the missions. I should be running the smart covers just to proficiency them. What AR am I currently using? This is the Lexington on this one with flatline on for this build. But that's the blue skin, which usually nobody ever uses because it's like the silver skin, right? Like it's the one that is lowest thing. But because of that, actually, I like it because it just stands out because nobody ever uses it. Everybody always has a gold skin on, I feel, whenever I see it. And in this case as well, for this account, I do have it graded up and stuff. So it is grade 25 as well. Could actually push this to grade 30. This is my, definitely on this account, my most used weapon. I feel this LMG dude was just like was seeing that as well and just was why he wasn't shooting. Yeah. That guy.
Nice outfit you got there.
Muscle spasms. That's gonna sound good. To build. Yeah, the Eclipse is well worth building. It will also be pretty soon one of the videos again. Although there's already, yeah, I've covered the Eclipses already. But yeah, we're gonna redo the masterclass.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target visible. You got the target. Nice.
And yeah, somebody shooting me in the back, but let's clear the front first. That's why I also love this build, is just I can be very silly with it and get away. Letting me stream and talk and not pay too much attention. And then healer, same here. In a lot of games, I usually do play either kind of aggressive healers or just full healers and stuff. Okay, definitely was a priest in WoW. With, you know. With their damage specs and stuff as well. What was it called? What was it called actually? It's been so long as well. Is it just Dark Priest? It just doesn't sound right in my head. But also I can't think of what other word it was then, if it wasn't Dark Priest. It just doesn't sound right in my head, but also it might be just that I haven't played WoW in like 15 years. Where's this thing? Right there. Heal up my shield.
I can give you cover.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, those drones were from this guy. Okay. was like,
another one
we
down.
aggroed some
Good job, Agent.
black dust somewhere likely, man. No, it's just that guy. Yeah, one more bounty. Don't have any more in this zone, but I have more in this zone. Doesn't matter. This is likely gonna go into the Rayburn house, which is that thing. Yeah. Usually does. Gonna go from capital just to keep my mementos, because if I go to the safe house, I'll lose them. With the Vecna.
Friendly control point detected.
Suddenly, the Forbidden Realms invaded here. The Forgotten Realms, not forbidden.
Cover me while I
Yeah,
reload.
let's go finish up this bounty, do the missions here. It's likely all we'll do on this main, on this account, and then go back to main accounts.
Jammer.
The target is nearby.
I heard that. We got TIC. Stay out of my way. I'll put him down.
There's TIC actually there. Target in...
System
What is a C? It's not an S. It's not a target in sight. But that doesn't line up.
System reactivated.
Named group there. Let's go deal with them too. Heard the Warhound already.
Target sighted.
Just take care of the Warhound right away. You know, lose my shield actually.
System disrupted.
Oh, that's fine. There's too many people shooting it there.
System restored. Hostile restore hive detected.
Actually check what modifiers I have active.
That was clean. I'm trapped. Shit, yeah. That's all patched up.
Oh yeah, also I still on this account likely need get the Brooklyn names. So maybe we jump to Brooklyn, kill a name, then come back. Still need to get those done. Oh, still max at 80. Ticket from ART, but not sure if anything changed since then. It hasn't. It's still, yeah, it's still 80% as the cap. Which is very reachable with a bunch of 12s. Because you can very easily, or well, not very easily, you can reach 72 and then have the rest come from
Got the target.
survivalist. Also, you don't per se need to reach 80. Well, that's usually still kind of recommended.
Friendly soldiers down.
Full random exotic. Not even from targeted. Dread Edict. Dread components. How many components do I have actually? Oh, I should maybe spend some. I have 400 there. I thought I'd spend some on this account. I guess not. Yeah, we should totally take like this Lexi too. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. Oh, that's also the thing. I have 2 Lexingtons on this account, right? That I'm actively using. So. Oh, the other builds are in the stash. I'm like, why don't I have... Because normally I have definitely a FAMAS and in one of these inventories. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. On this account, I'm mainly Lexington anyway on everything, so on main account, not so much. Let's go both of these to 30. And hey there, Andy. And I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. And everybody else as well. My day kind of got busy today, but for the rest of it, it's been fine. At least it's cooled down a little bit where I am, so I'm enjoying that. And no longer sitting here just sweating profusely, just sweating a little bit. I think knowing that, yeah, today I got kind of too busy with work stuff, and yesterday too. So in the end, normally I would have a video going up today, but that didn't happen. So it'll go up tomorrow. It'll be a day late, but that's fine. But also I'm going to use this to kind of change up the schedule that I've been going by a little bit. Because I've been doing every 2 days a video. I'm going to move that partially as well because it shifts around and it's kind of sometimes hard to keep track of. I'm going to shift it to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So it'll be 3 videos in 7 days instead of 4 videos in 8 days, which also gives me 1 day extra, which here and there I've been sometimes having to kind of...
That's your target.
I almost say cut corners, but just kind of cram sometimes to kind of get it all going with doing also, you know, my job. So having an extra day. Then as well, I can kind of keep that going for a little bit easier. I'm going to keep the cadence though of just like, it's going to be one normal video and then a short. But seeing as it's now then 3 videos in a week, it's going to like shift every week. 1 week is going to be 2 shorts and a normal video, and the other week's going to be 2 normal videos and a short. So, but I feel I can keep that likely. But I'm kind of proud of myself that I kind of kept that cadence. Because I set that kind of as for myself as kind of a challenge. Partially as well to kind of grow the channel. Just consistency helps quite a bit. I definitely did that. Together with Brooklyn release especially as well. Helped quite a bit.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And then yeah, tomorrow we'll have the toolbox video. At least the introduction to it. Oh yeah, that was the last bounty I needed. So which missions was it? Lincoln, Jefferson Plaza, and American Extract. So let's go do those. But yeah, again, if anybody's interested in doing those, I might actually just run them as a red and just match make. And run the smart cover so I can level it up below. 511 it. You know what? Why not, actually? Is there anything else I want to run? Nah. Let's just 511 it. Let's get started with Lincoln. We'll run some old-fashioned 511. Let's look at racing. Also play. I can certainly watching your guys. When do I start anything about myself? Yeah, and also keep in mind that like that's usually how most people start. There is no shame in that at all. That's how I started. Just look what other people are doing. Go like, hey, what makes this work? And eventually you'll know. You'll go like, okay, so this works because this has this and this and this, and like. This is the choices being made here. And eventually as well, you'll look at some build and go like, oh, this doesn't work because of this and this. That's actually usually the more... No, I wasn't trying to look there. I'm trying to match. Let's match make as well, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna run something silly. Let's see if anybody notices it.
You have received an invite. to another.
Join somebody else here. Let's see if we get any commentary on it by teammates if they are
College.
inspecting us.
They discovered a threat we need you to investigate. Report
Let's
to
see if we
Torres
can
at the
beat
White House
anyone.
for transpo.
I might grab those. I might grab a Lexington there.
Priority objective available.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
These guys set up way too far back, I feel.
Another agent is now in your
Ow.
group.
Didn't have my health gate yet. You don't have your health gate for the first 30 seconds when you join someone. That's also why I'm trying to not have that happen, but... Although quite often, it depends as well. Because sometimes you do get it, but that's only if you were lucky enough that it was somebody on the same session. That's a lot of low SHC levels there, interestingly.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Let's actually inspect the team, because also if the team is too
Agent,
horrible, I
you'll need to
might
find a way
just...
to open that gate.
It's fine. I can carry with this. Let's actually see where I end up here. Although this is a True Sons mission, so damage. If I blow up a bunch of weak points and stuff, I'm gonna get top damage anyway. Thing feels so weak. Especially I've been running a bunch of strikers recently with just running Gandans a lot or farming for some of those builds.
Agent down.
Oh, is he Ganda? Oh, I don't have a... I was trying to... We got one flying. You know what? Maybe I do grab a Lexington. Maybe I provide let myself have that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We should also call out rogues right here. That would be funny. Yeah, let's go. Let's, especially as well. I don't have a good, like, this is a burnout. That's the joke. So let's actually take a real weapon.
Moving in.
Everybody came up. That's not usually what happens here. And a real talent's making a real difference. Hoping, really, you guys can't finish one. That guy's in a very dangerous place. He doesn't know that. But... he's about to die now. See if we can save him. This is the dangerous wave. That's also why I'm kind of really setting up for this one. Even if I was kind of out of position for the other ones, this one is the one that matters. Wow. Didn't even trigger that. Somebody running trauma on their chest then, I'm guessing? Unless they flashbanged. I didn't notice.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Here's at the end what the damage numbers will be here.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Because likely the second place is going to be the skill build. Actually. Because the negotiator set was also pretty bad. Also, I want a med pack actually. Gonna say, actually, no, wait. I want to keep my bench for this actually. This is also why I think actually just having a heroic plus mode would be kind of fun. This is actually kind of fun, where everything isn't melting how it normally melts instantly. Actually makes it be a fight.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
You can see your squad member skills. Yes, it's
Stay alert.
somewhere in gameplay, I think. And well worth turning on, so yeah, you can see. You can also turn on that you see your cooldowns as like, there's a bunch of settings in there. I've been actually trying to just make a list of that as well to maybe either put in the things and stuff or maybe make its own video.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that?
But yeah, it's well worth going through this settings screen once and just trying some of the stuff.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Because there's a bunch of good settings in there. Same as well for the one for that you don't have the screen effect when you pull out your specialization one. Just because it's just, yeah, kind of visual clutter. That's not a good position for a drone.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah,
Agent down.
Danger made it behind me. You know what? Let's actually not be aggressive as we would be in a normal team, because we're not in a normal team. Did the last one even there? This should have spawned in -1.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, 2 people are dead. That's nice. And this is just the last enemies here. So it's just better to kill. So I'll just reset them instead of picking both of them up. But yeah, what a matchmaking. Wait, so why is there absolutely no damage here? 'Cause this at least kind of looks, you know, like it could do some damage, but yeah, this really can't. So it's just this guy helping. Okay. Interesting. I saw from Summit. Okay, good to do 11-9. Yeah. You'll get them all maxed out eventually. It takes a little bit, but just keep farming them and you'll eventually get there. But also, yeah, I mean, and the difference between an 11-9 and a 12 is minimal. So it's kind of fine. As long as you already have, you know, the empty mod slot is definitely something you don't want. Sledge, interesting. So even an 11 or something is better than nothing. And then yeah, maxing it out is just takes a while, but you'll get there. Opportunistics. Kind of feel bad because if I had just swapped here to a striker or something, could have melted through all of this. But I kind of want to see as well. It's not a fair fight. I'm gonna win this by a lot. Because as bad as my build is, it's still coherent, and there is intent is there, and the coherency is there, even if the damage isn't.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us.
As a reminder, if people are like, what is he talking about? I'm running 511. We're running 6 pieces, 511. Still need to get a better chest. I still haven't. Oh, maybe we even do that. Maybe we jump into a few countdowns. Oh yeah, I was gonna run smart cover. That was the whole idea, wasn't it? I wasn't doing these like solo. You know what? The rest of my team isn't. I'm not gonna solo rush forward. I'm gonna read the room and just stay back here.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, the boss will be out as well already. Oh no, you're on the last guy. Oh, there's our flashbangs. Okay. Can't get these back.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
But I've taken this by a lot just because I'm hitting weak points, and the rest definitely isn't. Yeah, let me get you up here. I need a theory.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up playing castle.
What it happens, it happens indeed. And
you
I will feel good as well.
Thank you.
Because yeah, we do always want to chase the loot, but you'll get there.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's
I
infrastructure.
really want to see the end of mission
Confiscated
results.
a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
This will be one of the rare times where I feel
Agent
I
has
will
left
have
your group.
likely won against.
Another agent is now group leader.
Oh, this was part of a scout. Apparently. Oh, that kind of sucks. I should have kept that. Although, yeah, I wanted to do the weekly, so. Come on. Get all the pop-ups out the way. Yeah. So the third drone, no, this was the third drone. The third drone did a little bit. And yeah, the other two didn't really. But yeah, the damage number you can't look at because that's weak points. Weak point manipulation, basically. But
You
beat people with a 511. I'm happy for the rest of the day. To build guys, but how build to help solo hunters in open world, very niche though. The thing is, it's not just niche, it's just you can just do them on normal. You don't have to do the open world hunters on heroic at all. And just solo, just a Scorpio is enough. Like a full red striker with a Scorpio is likely even like the safest way because you'll kill them so fast that they can't retaliate. If you really want to do it, yeah, PFE maybe. Like if you'd like, or maybe if you want to do them on heroic, PFE can kind of help with that. But
That is some nice gear, Agent.
I do want to make a video of, and I'm kind of actually saving the second characters on this account. That's actually as well. That's not too far away, is it? No, yeah. Door boundaries, toolbox, eclipse, door boundaries, skill guide. Although skill guide is kind of over a bunch of items or a bunch of videos. But yeah, one of them is how to fight stronger things. So I might actually in that video have something akin to that. Because yeah, we're gonna go up against the floor 100 hunters. We're gonna go up against also just an open world hunter on heroic, but then also on normal because just be, you know, the smart thing to do is just set it to normal and just get the fight done. What's the next one? American history. Let's matchmake for that. I'm actually surprised it worked out for me there. Running this 511. Because I don't do this. This is just a challenge build. Although maybe do it. Like I actually have it in the recommended build list as a joke build. It's one of those things to make just to mess around with things and waste resources.
hostile control point identified.
Yeah, directives.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh yeah, well, let's do that actually. Gonna take smart
Another
cover.
agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna go for a simple kill. Just a trigger killer. Oh. That's where you're. You just want this thing on? Ooh, what's behind us then? Oh. That. And a much higher SHD levels. Let's see in a second if they have much better builds. SHD sometimes means nothing. And with sometimes I mean most of the time. For instance, this, just somebody that just rushes in and just starts shooting. At least say what you want about the team last that we had last, but they were at least sticking together, moving with some unit cohesion. Oh, you sacrifice environments with specific attributes. How does one farm named? Yeah, it's just through named caches where you can target loot providence. That one is just so the sacrifice is just it isn't a DZ item or such, so it's just a normal item. So you can just get it from target loot providence. It will take a while. but it's well worth getting, kind of. Other options are, of course, to get the blueprint from Descent, but that can be even longer. And then, yeah, if you open up some named caches here and there, that doesn't hurt, of course. Increase your chances. But you can't just farm for it. The thing is, though, that getting it with 2 yellow attributes, or actually, no, that one's just crit chance, crit damage. It's not the... Like, I use some of those, for instance, as well. And the explosive build is with yellow attributes. It's with haste damage. Even status damage. Those are kind of harder to get. But actually getting a crit chance, crit damage one to recore
System back online.
isn't too hard. Keep in mind as also if you are going with... Because you can make the memento version of that. With the memento version, you don't need to record... you don't need to record a sacrifice, which is an easier piece. Which would make it easier to get. You only need to record it if you want to run the peyote version, which with the negotiator I kind of do like.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do like that one. Can we get out of combat? No, because this guy's already way in there. This team has at least a lot more damage. I'm just gonna briefly, just so I know. For drone. Wait, OD? I should have my teammate in the back there. I wasn't expecting him to be in front of me there. And that guy basically has the tech tank without the tech tank part of it, which is having the artificer. On the way out. And I won't grab the fire rounds because the OD. We'll grab this one. Key. I'm also gonna go grab this crate. Let's get all the loot. Might as well. Huh, interesting. We can
Serious trauma detected.
break through there. I'm not gonna grab the resource in the back, that'll be fine.
Weapons free! Weapons free!
He's dead already. One thing I'll say for this guy, at least, even though he's running kind of tanky build in the group, which isn't that useful. He's being aggressive with it, and it's getting him likely decent results. 'Cause there's nothing more annoying than people that are, oh, well, there's plenty of things more annoying, but quite often you have, you know, super tanky people and then they're leading from behind, basically. Which is just like, if you're going to be tanky, at least be in the front.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Guy dropped some loot. Creativity one, so elite skill, discussion, so doable, 600 kills, unicorn pieces used. Oh yeah, that's just the reality of it. Sometimes. But quite often as well, you can at least get, you know, if you're interested in the build, you can go for instance, yeah, that mortar build is a good one. You can go for the sacrifice version, which, yeah, does require kind of some harder to get pieces, but you can also go for the Empress version that exists.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
This must be the last of us? No, this is the Division, sir.
You're gonna bleed out right here.
Weapon handling is kind of nice too. Basically worked out perfectly time-wise.
Area secure. Good work.
I want to see how I did against these. Other than they'll join at the same time. So. It's a little spread out.
An agent is no longer in your group.
How did that happen?
Another agent has been promoted
But
to
yeah,
group
the
leader.
aggressive guy at least was being aggressive, but I'm
You have been
surprised
promoted to group
that I
leader.
even was like ahead of OD even. But yeah, the third drone guy really did
Longer
nothing
in a group.
in the results. Oh yeah, we have Plaza, and then that's the weekly. Let's matchmake again.
You have received an invite to another
Let's keep running 511. Let's see if anybody spots us and calls us out.
hostile radio intercepted.
Where am I?
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you
36
find.
wings.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Another agent is now group leader.
Verka, skip over the Diamondback, made the tech tank with an 11. That's very good for ammo concentration for places like the Summit. Oh, you mean in the recommended weapons thing? I was kind of considering it, but I feel it's too situational. In the end, I might still add it. Because I don't dislike it. But
Another agent is now in your group.
Because the Diamondback can be good, but ever since they gave the same buff basically to the 1886, I've just been leaning to that. Because for a little bit, the 1886 didn't have the, like, it was 5 rounds and stuff, right? And they made the Diamondback a few more rounds. But basically, when that ended, I kind of went back to 1886s. At least, yeah. Did I put it in there? Actually, let me check in a sec. Upstairs here in a sec is going to be a good spot to use.
Can't believe it. They're moving on the flank.
Smart cover.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
No, we'll go down. I shoot Diamondback.
Hostile forces incoming.
As well, actually. Would fill up the rifles a little bit more. Team actually taking cover. It's amazing. Oh, hi. Okay, just snuck up behind us. I have a Sleipner on my back. I should maybe use that here and there. Although I should replace that with a...
Contaminated area.
So actually if I have a Mark 46 option
DC-62
on this
toxic detected.
account.
Contamination level.
I mean, I'll likely do, but if I have one that we can
These readings are insane.
use for
They must
this.
have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit.
Why wait
Make
for
sure you put it out
teammates,
of
right?
operation.
It feels so weak in comparison to even a normal high end. Let alone strikers or Umbra or stuff like that. But it's also half the fun. Actually creating challenges.
We're losing people.
Oh yeah, blind fire of course as well. Should actually try high tier of this and then also with blind fire. Because a 90 weapon handling on 6 skill tier.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Well, Diamondback definitely also isn't bad. Blow up these. Find out angle to help out there.
Agent down.
I'll kill you!
I grabbed the key chest actually. Let's go check. Yeah, I did. Could replace Lexington with an Elmo. Okay. That's a statement. Do you mind if I don't? Also, why would a ninja bike help this build? Because this build is designed with a weakness in mind. Making it more weak is not. Unless that was your intention there. But yeah, although normally I run this with Born Great, just to be extra silly. Well, actually, I think I put a burnout on it recently, right? Yeah, burnout is what I want to have. That technology. If they will want to must not learn to that, well, happy to hear it's helping out. Briefle. And that's also kind of the purpose of it, trying to be helpful.
Don't let Wilson get away.
And I was happy to hear it's helping out somewhere out there.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
I want to see what this guy was running with. He had so much armor. Yeah. So wait, this is then armor and kill, also armor and kill, and also armor and kill, but this guy is gonna get like 6 kills here. And that's, wait, what was the chest here? Okay. I mean, I get the Petrov, but yeah. You would think at 13k they would have something better. But yeah, SHD means nothing. Yeah, I do want to see the damage numbers at the end here. That was it. Well, happy to help out. Why am I second place? Because we can also all join together in the same room there.
Safe area detected.
Thanks. Yeah. Especially for solo. Yeah, I can wholeheartedly recommend those. Get this out of our inventory 17 caches there. Let's get these opened. That was actually the weekly, right? Yeah, so we got the weekly in on this account. Also getting us a few components. Actually, I got both Lexingtons to 30. Let's actually do that if I haven't yet. Yep. Yeah. Don't screenshot this with this name next to it. Nobody can ever know. But yeah. At least in my case, versus some of those players, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm gonna hang on to this Imminence Armaments one. Which was headshot weapon handling. Well, actually, in the end, we didn't use that, right? We went with Chain Killer. I'll still hang on to it. It's a piece. Yeah, let's take this back to base for a second. What's wrong? That you know about the community or the game or something need to change. Yeah, everybody's way too nice. We need to change that. Hashtag bring back toxicity. The toxicity of our city, yeah. No, I mean, yeah, as like a lot of people, I do have my pet peeves. But overall, I'm kind of fine with the direction of the game, and also the community is kind of fine. There's definitely, but that's in all communities that have been around for a while, especially a game that has been going for a while and people have played it. There's a ton of, I was kind of on Reddit yesterday as well, just doom scrolling. The amount of people that are kind of done with the game, but haven't stopped playing the game is, I mean, but all MMOs have that issue where there's people that have, obviously they should have quit like playing a long time ago. At least that's how they appear. Because usually that's also the thing, you know, they're just big mouths for those moments, but not that side of it. But yeah, to me, it's kind of the same as people that go like, I hate my wife. It's just like, okay, get a divorce. I don't tell me. It's just like, you married them. Like, yeah. And then with the game, it's even easier because, you know, there's no kids here. You can just always cut and run. One thing I would love for the game as well is a little bit better QA. Like, their QA has been letting them down quite often. Was there anything else I want to do on this account? Not particularly. Anyway, we have enough receiver components and stuff for the next few. Yeah, let's swap actually back to main account. We'll leave them on the 511 here. Anyway, that accounts get nearing 9K as well. Let's go back to main account, and then also in the meantime, work a little on, because on this one, I definitely want to add status effect talents. Log into, get that. Log into main account and load that up. So this one is short getting uploaded in the trend. April 1st, 2024. If you're wondering, yeah, that was in the past, indicating somewhat that it's already up. I already made a build overview for the 511. A while back. And I still love the intro of it, which is just Hi, I'm 511, and for today's 511, we're going to give a 511 on the 511 with 511. And 511-wise, that of course looks like this, with 511 pieces of 511, pairing that together with 511 pieces of 511. We're getting some 511, of course, in here as well. And sometimes you can put also some 511 in here. Yeah, we'll stop it there if you want to see the whole thing. But yeah, that was the April Fool's video. Or well, together with the other one, together with the like a Nokia video. But yeah, we 511 it up. There's one, and then yeah, there's a bunch of jokes in there basically. Normally as well, I was running the Lex in there just to be a little bit competitive, but the other weapon is also usually on 5, so yeah, it's all 511s. 511s all the way. And it's in the build collection as well, in slot 511. So, what are we grabbing? Doesn't matter, not per se. Let's grab this character for in a minute. What are good attributes for LMG? For the third stat, you generally pick crit chance. Otherwise, rate of fire and DTA are kind of like second and third picks.
Safe area entered.
But crit chance usually is the top pick. Technically DTH as well if you're shooting something DTH, but if you're shooting something DTH, you might as well go AR. So it's kind of it's kind of that. But crit chance in any build that is kind of crit chance based, it's going to be the better choice. And that's then also like the only exceptions. Like I do have for instance, a bestie with DTA, but that's for in this build. So in this build where it is, it isn't a crit chance build, it is much more about the Vile ticks and the bleed ticks and the bestie ticks. This one has DTA. But basically every other LMG I own is crit chance. Especially now when you can play around with the crit chance mods on it as well. Because in the past it used to be like you could have too much crit chance, especially for Umbra and stuff. Because even if you had crit damage on all the pieces and Grupo, you were still like too high with some LMGs. But now you can put crit damage mods on it. So that solves it. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it's even featured also. Yeah, there's even a joke build showcase, which also includes purple builds. Because shit, actually, need my stash for in a second. Which includes purple builds, for instance. And also fully improvised builds made out of 6-piece improvise, so giving up all the brands. And I do enjoy those. Sometimes we do a little bit of challenge with them. Actually, I started, and we need to kind of continue that, but I kind of got sidetracked by a bunch of other stuff.
Area detected.
Some of it I hear in my notes as well. But I have some, for instance, purple pieces that are here for purple builds, and they're also in the build collection actually, and they can be just there for the challenge. I was meaning to finish doing all of Brooklyn missions on heroic with those. I was gonna go get a better weapon. Should I actually move that? Yeah, should we maybe go and do that at some point? Is Perfect not up there with Harvest because Perfect Determined doesn't scale properly with Headhunter or some kind of nerf or something? No, so Perfect Headhunter works different than normal Headhunter. And it's basically worse. So that's why we just don't use it. So with normal Headhunter, you headhunt, you headshot once, and then every subsequent shot can be body shots, right? As long as you're killing. So that's why you pair it with Headhunter. So you get high enough that every other shot is going to be a kill, barring helmets and warhounds and stuff like that, right? Perfect Determined doesn't work that way. Perfect Determined, if you headshot, even on the second headshot, you lose the Determined. And the reason is that extra crit damage that it has. Because otherwise it would be super OP. Like if you could have both Determined plus it's guaranteeing crit, yeah, that would be way too good. So the perfect determinant actually is kind of, you shoot, even if you do 2 headshots, like on the second headshot, you lose it. And that's why you don't see any use of it ever, really. But because it works that way, it's just not worth it. You know, we use determinant for the cheesiness, and basically that one is lactose intolerant. the prophet is lactose intolerant. It doesn't do the cheese. Don't satisfy shield build a thing. Must be thinking. I mean, yeah, you can stack up a bunch of stuff together, because they're usually more than 2 kind of things is pushing it. Like you can hybridize usually 2 things together. So sometimes, you know, stuff like a tanky shield and damage off of the build is kind of tech tanks, you know, right? For drone hybrids is having skill tiers for the drones and then the rest into damage, for instance, and then the capacitor feeding into that, stuff like that. Trying to hybridize more than 2 is pushing it sometimes. Crit chance on your striker LMGs. What else should I put there? Is the question. The thing is, crit chance just bigger number. Generates biggest number. Just also by value. Just if, for instance, DTA was 10 or something, because that's the same for DTOC. Like the reason we picked DTOC first on, you know, everything except LMGs is not just because it's a good stat, but it's also a lot of a good stat. Same here, just 6% DTA, 5% rate of fire, which are kind of the second best choices after crit chance. Just don't measure up against that too much. But yeah, basically all my LMGs are, at least, you know, I'm kind of moving towards that as well. In the past, actually, I used to have it, the third stat be there's a few still here. Like, yeah, I used to have, oh, that's a carnage, man. I used to have mostly weapons that were like this, the talent that I liked, and then this being because sometimes you would want to go for rate of fire for things like Negotiator and stuff, especially Umbra. Striker as well, sometimes with 3 mods. But nowadays you can put crit damage mods. So you can have this 10 crit chance, have crit damage on the mods, and then still fit it easily into strikers. For that, for shotguns, the DTOC. Like for everything else, it's DTOC. It's just by virtue that it's 10% plus it's high uptime. Recommended weapon sheets. Yeah, actually, I was gonna. Now that you say it, I was gonna actually. But yeah, I was gonna make a paragraph here. So yeah, let's do that actually. Because yeah, I was gonna make a paragraph for third stats, but it's gonna be just that basically. Let's do that actually. For third stats on weapons, the best choice overall is damage to targets. Actually, the out is capitalized, right? Add cover. Same capitalization as the game. This is both due to it being a high uptime stat and also being a higher value at 10, making the facto choice for any weapon LMG is already have damage. Cover as a second stat. So for those, the recommended third stat is critical hit chance. On builds that already are stacking CHC CHD. If for things like the triple thick build DTA and cigarette. Ah, we didn't. Yeah. Uptime as a stat. So being higher value at 10. And most others we can choose. That's clear enough, right? I feel. Yeah, let me get you up here. Kind of behind. Would all insatisfiable shield be doable? Thing is, status effect for a large part will come from skills. So if you're going into the route of stacking status effect, putting a shield on it is just not gonna, you could do another status basically in that slot. That would be much more useful overall. The bump up behind me, the movie satisfy will let me stay at range more. Thing is, the more you like try to implement other stats, because also in that case, like status effect, like what would you be using to status effect with becomes the issue, right? Because if you're going with a skill, you have to give up the Artificer High, which is kind of core to that build. So it's just the real answer to that is to learn to position better. So for instance, putting your back against the walls, putting yourself in a line, basically. So with all the enemies, preferably. And over time, you'll learn the spawns and stuff. And that'll make it easier to, not have your back exposed to a spawn, for instance. So that's going to be much more consistent way of getting that done than trying to stick, for instance, status effect in there and then triggering status effects with something. Because that's going to very quickly eat into already limited damage. Whereas the tech tanks definitely, they're not weak, but even if you lose a little bit of damage, you'll start hurting because they're already kind of, in my opinion, at the limits, especially for heroic. Sometimes it just, they can survive it, but you have to also learn to just use your survivability there. But if they add even less damage, then you're going to just get enemies kind of cascading on you. And then that's going to get you killed. You'll die from the front now instead. Anyway, it was actually, good good call to add this to. Well, I was already planning on doing it, but I totally forgot at some point. Because, It is easy to. But we'll keep adding to stuff like this. Turn on your pestilence. My pestilence are usually crit chances, except for the triple tick, for instance. There where it's not a build that is leaning towards crit chance, crit damage already, that barely has any. So it's leaning much more towards status effects, for instance, on that. So there, the DTA kind of makes sense to me. And I'm glad to be of service. Let's actually, yeah, let's add. So one thing I wanted to add here. I might just add them to the end of the list. Let's actually grab this so we have the kind of format. Because, yes, things like Celeste, less ignited. What's the bighorn one? Am I blanking on this? I mean, actually, again, let's get to library. Not the bighorn one, the big show one. Thunderstrike. Two words. When active, require specific status effects, not for general use, but great for certain builds. Builds, comma, like OD. OD and like OD with sadist. I feel actually like we just leave that out and just have it be the list of these, right? Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Zeta Xylus ignited Thunderstrike, crit damage when active. Require specific status effects, not for general use, but great for certain builds like audience. That's it. Actually, we're gonna make this a period here. Right. Right. Yeah, this basically goes to the end of all of these. It's even meaning to add this in. I mean, yeah, all of them would have it, basically. Okay, so that's that one in. And here we added a paragraph about third stats. Actually, yeah, this is kind of overwritten. This is going to be just due to its high uptime and also being a higher value. Yeah, this is way overwritten. It's high uptime also being high value. Weapons. Third stat. Actually, it's possessive. Actually, it's high. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Also, I'm gonna shop this thing around at some point and go like, but I should make a Reddit post with it and go farm some karma. But also go like, hey, am I missing something? Although I'm gonna bet there's gonna be a bunch of people that go like, M4 should be in here or Carbine 7. Stuff like that. Or, you know, this specific gun that I like, slingshot. Yeah, or stuff like I just won't answer those. But there might be something like, because I definitely, for instance, yeah, I forgot about the capacitor. We're making it soon. Yeah. Now let me get up here again, and then the strong shield that only allows pistol, not a good substitute for shield plus hive. Yes, but that also puts you into pistol. Oh, you mean actually just not having it be a tech tank? Thing is, you could, but it so likely wouldn't save you too much. You also got to remember that if you're moving to pistols, you're giving up quite a bit of damage unless it's kind of like a dedicated build to pistols. Because pistols don't have that much great damage, so it's kind of eating into that. Shield plus turrets. Thing is, at that point, you might as well, because one of the things you can go for as well is just, for instance, yeah, turret drone build. And the thing with the turret drone build is you have to kind of 2 decoys to kind of keep stuff off of you. It is just slower in general than, for instance, yeah, tech tank. At least I would say so. But that could, for instance, be a thing as well if you're kind of feeling that you're quite often running into, you know, getting surrounded and stuff. Those could help, because those just drag aggro away from you. And those there's a reason as well those builds are kind of popular here and there. Any tips on name blueprints, sourcing? I know that the Sandra constructor caches are source. Anything else? So there's basically 3 main sources, and then you also have the exotics. But it's especially, there's the main blueprint pool, which is the things that you get from, you know, the projects and from the control points and invaded missions, all of those, which is kind of like all of those mods, and then a bunch of the general blueprints. Then you have the supply room, which has a bunch of blueprints, especially a bunch of the names and stuff from especially things from season 9 onward. So there's that pool, and then you have the reconstructed caches. One of the... Although actually, no, that doesn't have the full list, right? Because you have like on the... If you're familiar with the gear spreadsheet, like this has, for instance, the weapon mods, and this is like everything it's listed here as the main pool. That is that, like just the pool from that. But this doesn't have the other blueprints, because you also have a ton of like brands and stuff in the general pool. And yeah, nobody really put a good list together. So at least for the reconstructed, you can on the official Discord, there is the Descent channel. Actually, let me go see if that's actually been updated recently. And there's always a pinned post there. Yeah, there is a pinned comment there that has the list of all the reconstructed ones, at least. Thing is, though, nobody makes that list, and also, for instance, I don't make that list either. Mostly because it's a one-time, you just grind it out till it's done. It's one of those things. It's just, you just keep going. It's non-duplicates, so eventually you'll run out. Eventually you'll have everything, and that's then it, kind of. What's the best way to farm exotic components? Depends on kind of what you're doing. Overall, I would say nowadays, at least in the legit form, because there's a bunch of non-legit ways, but I won't discuss those. But you could find them if you really wanted to. Priority objectives, just doing priorities, especially going for quick things, going for the open world stuff, especially if you get it with an exotic on it, and that can be helped a lot as well if you have like multiple 2 or 3 or even 4 characters set up that can run, because what you can do is basically just farm on one character, just reroll and stuff if you don't get anything useful or fast, and just when you kind of run out of rerolls and they're also on the 1 hour cooldown thing, you just go to the next character and just farm there. Because your other options are also, for instance, just farming targeted loot together with in Countdown, getting exotic caches through that, but that's not that fast. And indeed, priority objectives overall. Which is better, Sokolov or Cheska Grupo? It depends on how many blue cores you have. I think over 2 blue cores, Sokolov wins by a little bit from Cheska. But it really depends on what you're pairing it with. But also, I think with Memento, Cheska pairs better, for instance, if we're going that. But all 3 as well are so close to each other that, it's half of a % difference. If you want to min-max it, you could always, for instance, fill in a calculator for exactly the build you're looking at. How many blue cores you have there, how your stats are set up, and get the exact answer. Because with one of those multi-calcs, basically, you can fill in 3 different builds, and then you fill in, hey, if I had Cheska in here, I would have these stats. If I had Grupo, this stats, and Sokolov, these stats. Generally, Sokolov will beat Grupo. 2 blue and Memento, so you have 2 blue on the gear, you mean, already, right? So, or 2 blue total with the Memento. Well, likely Sokolov would actually no, because of the crit chance loss on Memento, usually Cheska wins. Actually, because you need 1 crit chance anyway, kind of otherwise. So usually with Memento, Cheska wins, and then. But then otherwise it would be like nowadays Cheska Sokolov. But I think Grupo Sokolov actually fits better, if I remember right. Chances of getting exotic components are CP caches? You mean just from control point caches? Just the supply room things? You mean? Pretty low. It's basically the same as the rest of the game, where you know, a raw, like any drop can turn into an exotic, but you don't see those that often. Also, in the background, let me actually already open up this folder. Because let's start. So in this guide, we're gonna kind of do this. Oh, actually, I needed the exotic still here. Let's do that first, because otherwise I'm gonna skim over that in the future. TU10. Val and Mantis. Let's put these in, and then we go. And then yeah, I'm gonna actually work it in the backwards order. Just start with the newest season and then work back way. I feel that will work the best because I'll remember which one was what. The closer it is. Expertise, Val. Let's have a black background. I'm pretty sure for exact comments, we're gonna be pretty boring. Yeah, that's the downside of it. The thing is as well, do your daily, do your weekly, for instance, if they're easy, because those give some, right? Especially if you can kind of put your weekly together with the priority objectives. That can help a little. Yeah, let's go gear first. So Val and Mantis. Thing to keep in mind as well, we'll likely see some towards the end of this season with stretch goals and such. Those can be good times to farm for exotic components as well. Same, for instance, when there's global events on, because you can both do your priority objectives and then also get stars and get, yeah, you basically do, you know, alongside of it, you also get stars, so you can get exotic caches there anyway. But most exotic component farms are pretty slow. Let's just wait from the end of last season, yeah. Might see some of that as well. At the end of this season, I wouldn't be surprised if they accidentally broke that again. Would I run 2 Gila, 1 Ninja, 3 Striker? Not particularly. So for me, in the PvE sense, that would just be, I would much rather be on a tech tank, just by a lot. Much more damage. Well, depends on how many blue cores you have, but equivalent or more damage, if nothing else. And overall better survivability through the shield. And in a group setting or stuff, it would become just, I wouldn't just run that, because the 2% regen, while nice, thing is we have med packs, right? Like, we can just, I just would use those. Because that's the big difference between Division and a lot of other games, is you do have med packs, and using those, you can get by with just full red. But to me, that would be just too big of a damage loss. Also, I would much rather have just an Palisade plus Gunner. For just general play, I would just rather have that. Just go Palisade, Gunner, no Ninja Bike either. Just, I'll even Memento maybe. Striker, Palisade, Gunner. Although in that case, if you want to go Obliterate, you would need you would need like a Palisade crit chance, crit damage chest, which can be hard to get. You could keep the blue core even there. But I would say for a lot of content, armor on kill is going to be easier than trying to regen, especially with 2% regen. You got to remember that means that once your armor bar is gone, 2% regen means you're getting it back in 50 seconds. Are you going to sit in cover for 50 seconds to like get your armor back? You're of course continuously getting it back, but you know, once it's kind of is all gone, you want to, you know, at least sit then for like 30 seconds to get like more than half back, or 25 seconds. And that 25 seconds is going to feel like forever. So I would measure to have armor on kill, for instance, through Palisade. Or just take a Memento in a build. Like, Memento is actually really good. Yeah, so that's that one. So let's do most recent season. So 24. So Pakan Nimble Tinkerer, or the Pakan Nimble. Although actually, let's start with the brands. So Eminence Armaments and what order did I do it here? Brand set, gear set, yeah. Actually, so we're taking this from the kindly provided by Doug thingies, icons. Yeah. Eminence Armaments. And I see it already, actually. Measured assembly. Look at that. I hit the corner where it like puts everything away. Go there. There we go. Because I have all the icons and stuff locally. So I can pull them up. Let's take just text from here. So brand set Eminence Armaments. Let's make sure we spell that right. Eminence Armaments. Yeah. And you know what? Yeah, let's do this here as well. Broken up that line anyway. Yeah, that'll look more consistent because it'll be uniform. Measured assembly. Is it double it? No, it's double S right here. Okay. So yeah, we don't have talents and stuff anymore. But we do have names. Oh no, we do have streamline, of course. Yeah, so let's put in streamline. Talents. Stream. Nine. Okay. So maybe with the named weapons next to it then. Well, maybe we put the 3 exotics here and then the 2 names underneath. Yeah, we can always change it later as well. Let's put the 2 names there. Oh, let me get you up here. So did I get the new bestie skin? I did. Yeah, as always, just wasting money after. No, Ninja Wave. I don't. The thing to remember is just I do have a definitely an aversion to people recommending it outright, like as if it's a good pick to make. Because in a lot of places it isn't. But I have, for instance, 2 builds with Ninja Bike in the build collection, for instance. It's just usually a loss. That's kind of the issue. Like you can usually make, like even just putting a memento is usually ends up with a better choice than putting in the Ninja Bike. Because to me, it just too often doesn't add anything. Usually what you gain with it is a blue and a yellow. And in a lot of builds, you're not doing anything with that blue and a yellow. And it just kind of goes to waste. So I ended up with it. Well, that's perfectly fine if you're happy with that. Thing is, though, it's more just, yeah, when it gets recommended to others. Like, that's always my thing. Like, if you want to run whatever you want to run, that's fine. But when recommendations go out, it's asking other people to, you know, maybe waste time. If it is a waste of time. What was he grabbing? No, wait, what was the names this season? Lead and Purist. Let's go grab Lead. And Purist. And this guide is basically this. It's just going to be all of the seasons like this. So it's easy at a glance to kind of see what got added when. Actually, yeah, what I wanted to do as well, expertise 30. We'll have once expertise comes in, just kind of add that in basically. Oh yeah, so named weapon, loot, and perfect. Streamline. Pierce. Literally there. The picture is literally there. I just need to look at it. Any orbiter, any Anders. See how it looks like. Oh yeah, I could go with. Yeah, sorry. Busy with bench edit shift here. I think I put it on both. No, I just put it on this. Thing is, what this one especially has is it's glow in the dark. So when it's dark outside, it does glow a little. And then really the only thing is when you fire it. So there is the little, or what am I? I'm in tiny screen mode. There's like the fire on the heat cover kind of thing, heat shield. When you fire out, it just becomes a little like wilder and then goes back to normal. This one isn't that like impressive in its visual design, especially it glows in the dark, which kind of looks cool. But there's also another pesty skin on the way, because yeah, that's the oh no, actually this one's shown, right? But there's another one on the way, and there's also like other stuff on the way, so you should see if you wanna which one you wanna go for. This one isn't, I wouldn't say this one is too impressive. You do kind of notice it when you're ADSing, like yeah, there's flames shooting out, but it's still minor. Shield's got 2 ranks from it. Oh, you mean the ninja bike? The thing is though that Memento is like, that's usually the thing, like especially solo. Memento is just gonna outdo the ninja bike with all that you get there, because you got to remember the skill efficiency is going into the shield and stuff as well. The armor regen that you get from that is already worth more than most other things. The weapon damage that you get there makes up a little bit for what you lose on the backpack talent. Not by a lot, but it still helps. Yeah, so those 3 exotics. Oh, that's why actually with this we can do. How do they do it with this? Just have it be. Like that. Maybe with Bonnie over here then as well. There's also going to be a mess trying to figure out this whole mid piece to, or even how we do that. Like, because there's multiple seasons here actually, and there's like 40 years just because of how they did it. But we'll figure it out. We'll just first get everything into place and then figure out how we present it. So yeah, exotics. So nimble. Go gear first. Yeah, gear first. Nimble. And Pacan. And Tinkerer. Do you like the look of Tinkerer already? Just from the picture in here, since they added that in. Oh, actually, I can do it like that. That's easy. Just select it and go one to the right. So nimble holster. Weapon. Back on. Climax mission. I should just climax. Yeah, so we have that. We also have thingy technically. It's interesting that that's not in here actually. Should also actually put the name in from the season. Because we also have Catalyst, of course. So maybe we split this up then. Yeah, let's do this like this then. So this is just same date, but then just battle for Brooklyn. And these can go in here. Because Huntsman needs to go in here as well. Let's go grab Huntsman. Now I also realize actually we have stuff. Oh, those are going to be annoying to figure out for some of the others. Because yeah, when exactly did first sight come out? And how do we present that? Yeah, good question. We burn that bridge when we get to it, right? So, and man, perfect frenzy. The catalyst. Because they have event items and stuff. I need to figure out when those happened. That's gonna be that's gonna be a mess. Let's already put slingshot here, and then we see how we do it in the end. 60 optimal. Summer event. Put that between brackets. Because yeah, figuring all those out is going to be. Although likely, if I just search for the name, whenever like videos get video, right? that will likely be the answer to that. Just I search for the name and see whenever everybody made videos on them, including myself, likely. Yeah, actually, that won't be that hard. Okay, so did we get everything of this season? So do I put it there? Maybe the name. So they want to have their names as well. The names we can actually get from climax missions, legacy missions. Screen, right? Yeah. So let's actually fill these in while we're here. So Burden, Tyler Durden of Proof. And then Shades of Red. And then First Rogue. Who's Vanguard? Puppeteers. Puppy Tears. Broken Wings. I'm not sure actually this is lining up. Rain. Fire. So I'm actually not sure. Because yeah, year 6 was 3 seasons, right? And then year 5 was 4 seasons, right? Or was it? Either way, we want to have all of these anyway, so we can always copy paste it to fit price of power. Hidden. Hidden Alliance. Actually, we can from here say this was Shadow Tide. Capitalized Tide. This is Key. No. This is Iron Horse. Okay, so this kind of lines up here. So this is Keener's Legacy. And this is Concealed Agenda. And this is End of Watch, right? Okay, that at least lines up because but then we still have to do kind of 3 repeats because yeah, it goes to 13. Actually, maybe I am off by one, maybe. Because I think this would be like year 4, season 3, right? Yeah, we'll see as we go up. This one's at least crossroads. Maybe we don't put that there. Maybe we just kind of this. And then have a bunch of different things highlighted here. This is the level 40 boost I feel for thingy would be there. Oh, Caretaker actually needs to go in as well. And HD, watch points rework. Yeah, let's do Caretaker as well, actually. Because there's going to be a lot of this. It's like, oh yeah, remember that one? And the answer was, no, I didn't. That's why we forgot about it. And then these two go over here. So, Caretaker. Perfect. Killer. Game Pass. Yep. Harding. Do it like that. With parentheses within parentheses. Let me catch up here for a second. Please, you have your setup. I just two monitors and one PC. And I have a laptop over there with its own screen as well, that we sometimes use for dual screen or for dual boxing. But even then, I usually bring it. I just remote into it. Now, basically, on these ones, we just put some of the other important things, like expertise numbers, and then also, for instance, yeah, the SHD watch point rework. That over there. Yeah, let's see if we go back a season. If we still remember shit. Yeah. There's actually the things here. So this was the spring event. And stretch goals. Actually, yeah, let's start with that. Stretch goals. Added. That's what this was. An unnamed weapon. Yeah, could be. Which named weapon was this? Oh, this was the handbasket, right? Yeah. So that's in that season. So that's in 23. Let's already add that in. It's one of the items. Handbasket. And this will be a bunch of just research like this, just looking into. A lot of the patch notes were always before the event, so they don't actually include like like that. Let's select this. So higher base, lower RPM. Spring event. Okay. So burden of truth. Yeah, that's that. So refactor and shiny monkey. Let's go find that. So refact. Oh, it was a talent. Was there a talent? Pressure point. So I'm still on the talent thing. Might as well do that first. So pressure point. I can go there. Brands. See shiny monkey already. And refactor. And one of these I'm gonna forget to actually alter them, aren't I? Shiny Monkey. Refactor. And pressure point. Okay. What were the two names with pressure points? Pressure point had names. Yeah, I mean, there's perfect pressure points. Why isn't that in here? I mean, that's exactly why I'm making this list. Wait, and the other one, it did say... Yeah, that's all the way up there. Actually, as well, we should do... So, in here as well, so... Stash... Increase for... Year 1 and 1 owners. Stash increase for BFB owners. Goalie and Rusty? Was Rusty pressure points? Wait, why isn't this information here? Weapons names. Yeah, goalie's definitely pressure point. Was goalie and Rusty together, right? So Rusty's pressure point, yeah. Why not just have that in there? I mean, that's exactly why we're making this. Because this information is just a mess if you're looking for it. So let's just one time bring it all together and then it'll just be maintaining it from now on as we move forward. Goalie. Although we're likely going to just do that season and then we'll leave it there. Because the way I should do this is actually just first... Good likely from memory even. Place a lot of items already close to where they need to be. And just have the images in there with the text and then find where they need to go. Because now we're kind of jumping from one to the other and that's making it a little slower. So we can turn it into factory work basically. Perfect. Sure. Right. Rushdie. Okay, and then Birdie. Was Exodus, right? Centurion was the season before. Yeah, Exodus. This will also be good for myself, just let's actually make that a little bigger. While making this, it'll kind of cement some of this trivia into my head. Not that it's ever going to be useful. It's not like I'll ever be on Jeopardy or something and it's about division. What was the exotic of this season? For 500. Yeah. So we did this wrong, but that's fine. Because the gear first, weapon later, and then the climax mission one after. Exodus gloves. Ox Becker. Do you have any other names or anything with that season? None that jump come to mind. Could put first. Or yeah, let's say it like this. Introduced. Introduced. Stretch goals. And then introduced spring / Easter events. Esther event. Because for some of them, I'll just put repeated Christmas event or something like that. Okay. That looks pretty good. Yeah, stuff like friend referral, like I don't care enough. Wouldn't mind having the name of the modifier as well. Does that have that here? Wait, no, it's melting there. This is hardcore, right? Yeah. This one's hardcore. This is hard dash core modifier. What's this modifier called? Let's go quickly see. Because yeah, we can actually use the old modifier in the... So I also don't remember actually what the first one was called.
Unknown network
Rogue
detected.
momentum.
Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Momentum. There we go. That should be expertise 28. Let's copy this already here. So that'll be 27. So what was this one called? Point blank? It was point blank, right? But let's go see. Let's add those in because that's the 3 modifiers anyway. Then we have that out of the way. What was there?
Classes, agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues. Sorry about that.
Technical issues like it'll shoot at me. Which, yeah. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Danny actually in this account. We should do that before it closes. Yeah, we'll leave that there, and then yeah, we'll come back basically several streams and just fill this in. It'll get done eventually. It's just, you know, there's a lot to go. But I kind of like the look. It's the way it's looking right so far. It feels exactly kind of what I wanted out of this. Just
I've got what you want, agent.
showing the brands and stuff, and showing the when what got added. Oh, let's add date. Was there a date with this? Yeah. So gonna do the dates on my way though, but we'll put that down so it's easier to keep up with. So year 25, month 02, 2, day 25. There we go. Over here, let's add this one too. At least, yeah, this place does have these, like the dates and stuff, at least all in place. Uh, 10, right? October. Day 29. So we'll leave this here, and then yeah, we'll come back and slowly fill this in. I'll likely as well fill it in a little bit like on whenever I have some time between work. Let's go back to the game. Okay, that guide as well is already in the guides folder, but it won't be really useful till it's done. So yeah, let's go back full screen. Leave this character on this. What do I want to do actually? So I was thinking either finishing up this, but I'd rather do this like early in the evening when when it's not just tryhards in the, because also now if I matchmake I'm gonna get a lot of US players, and those are just laggier matches then. Because the send also, yeah, that rotates not even tomorrow but the day after, so because I still need to do descent. Then maybe what we do, let's go to character 1. And let's just maybe do a summit or something. Yeah, let me get you here. I'm trying to craft the second regular, so transfer my OGS, my art range character, then complete the raid on my main. However, didn't drop regular components, so I only have 3. I've done the raid multiple times since, you know what could be. That's odd. Normally, yeah, you can just, if it's hidden and it's dropping for any of them, it should drop for all of them. Yeah, I've checked that you just, yeah, like it didn't just get picked up or something, that you have it already, right? Like, just if you could try and go and craft it.
Safe area entered.
Because sometimes it gets lost in like the piles. And yeah, just make sure that it's fully hidden. You can always check with the wall. You can always check on the wall here, because it might be, but that would be weird if that was the case. Because if the other parts dropped, like if it wasn't on multiple runs, because maybe it was that. But if you just go to your New York wall here, make sure on that character that the Regulus isn't showing on the New York wall. Because if that's the case, that means that it's hidden for that character at least. If that was all in one run,
Area detected.
that's exceptionally odd. Because if it's basically not showing here, like that one there, then it should be hidden from the game. Could try opening a ticket for that, but could also try asking around on maybe like GC Rock server, if you're familiar, for instance, with that. Places where there's a lot of, or even on the official server. It's the places where a lot of people run the raids. I just don't run the raids much, so. I also don't run into the issues of it. But yeah, make sure it's hidden there, because it might have been just accidentally you put one back in the stash or something, and like if it was over different runs. If it was on the same run, then something bugged that, and you'll likely need outside help, as in support help, to fix that. You could try doing it on a different character as well, and seeing if that helps. Yeah, let's get a little bit of summits. We'll go with
We need you to secure a
pistol
skyscraper.
tech tank.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your
You
schedule.
get a bunch of directives on. Even more than that. I forgot about the... we'll do that tomorrow. I have the pieces for the... for that other regen build. I do want to add that to the conflict recommended thing. And then we'll run the pistol thingy here. Red contractors.
Rogue
Things
agent
can be made
detected.
better. Before just, I mean, strikers is just can do more damage. Is that better? Not in all situations. Especially, like, although it depends on what you're running it for. Because for instance, yeah, in raids and stuff, high ends are still worth it, but you wouldn't want to run them with SD. Like, you would just run them with just the damage talent. But for instance, yeah, a striker can output quite a bit more than a high end can. But yeah, as a pesty build, like that's more like a pesty build, right?
Hostile explosive trap detected.
I link to the way I run mine and sec as well.
I don't want to hurt you.
Grenade just went weird.
Crap.
What is she doing? Yeah, it's nice with the global modifier for this build, especially. I can have intimidate without getting a memento charge yet.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Don't need Gila pieces anymore. So I should go with LMGs. I need a few more LMGs with crit chance. Third stat to swap out some of the ones in the weapon collection that I have. Yeah, I was gonna link to. Oh, 1.83. So for instance, this is what I would consider one of the best ways to set up for Pesty, especially. How about them by chats? They'll go to this one, which is just but that chest is really hard to get. You can kind of go with sacrifice that's in the lower right corner instead, and then you take basically the Lengmo piece on the knee pad instead, and then have that be the sacrifice. But actually, that Lengmo setup I quite like quite a bit. As one of the higher ticks for Pesty without wasting too much on trying to get it even higher. Because it's about a balance. You have to kind of strive to hit a balance with it.
Personal. Eat this. I'm gonna fuck you up.
I shouldn't give away free hits. Try to keep my bonus armor. What is this? Get that. Get out of there. This is the makes enemies basically unkillable healing thing.
My armor's wrecked. The heart is out of.
Know what hit you?
Target injured.
And you want to get into the 10 meters for intimidate most of the time. As you grabbed other thingies. Other challenges there, but we'll do the 3 floors with this. Because I should do the one with pistol, although I think I already have that one completed. The one where you just use pistol. Because I'm already just using pistol anyway. It's not sure handy. Yeah. These guys are kind of shooting them quite a bit, so I can understand them not liking me.
Hostage situation nearby.
Protect the VIP. Thought I said no VIP.
I see them coming! Run! Run! I'll set up the turret! You're gonna die!
Let's see that one over there.
Come on in!
I should go and check for that. Oh, I heard the loot goblin there already. Check for the key back here. One thing I did see actually is that the next Division 1 global event is the week before the master mission in Div 2. It's likely that week as well. We'll jump into some ambush in Div 1. Just to do a bunch of that. And then we'll have the climax mission in Div 2. Nothing useful there. Anyway, to purchase the full outfit, I don't believe so. Which one was? That sounds familiar. I don't remember which one it exactly is. They sometimes rerun some of them. Oh yeah, they get the key there. They do rerun some of them here and there. Or is that just the clown? Is that one? From time to time they rerun them. And some are always available in the, like the rainbow one and stuff. They may just always available in the store. So, but I don't think that one was one of them. Oh, what's that thing? Okay. I remember it being like one of the joke ones being gone. Oh yeah, that one will likely come again. That one was pretty popular, so we'll likely see that again.
Terminal infiltrated.
But yeah, we never know when. Could be a week, could be a year. Can't wait for the Tinker to come out. Same here. There's a bunch of places to stick it. And in the end, I feel as well was a good choice on their end to make it climax item, because otherwise, yeah, it could get lost a little bit in, you know, the everything. But this way, it's kind of coming out by itself. Gun forgot that it's suppressed. Like that as well. And the week before it comes out, I'm gonna already make a kind of theory crafting video on it. I'll go off the assumption of just there's no names at all. I'm gonna kind of point out the OD gains again and stuff, but also for several other builds, kind of discuss it. As I feel, yeah, for instance, Future Perfect is going to be a pick for a bunch of, for instance, Redify and stuff. One that I want to actually make as well, likely around that same time. Because in the end, I didn't go with trying to make a red measured assembly. Partially because it was just like, the Future Perfect would just be perfect for that. And if we're gonna do that, then might as well wait for Tinkerer. And have a damage challenge plus. This is also in the case of the like 4 red FI. It's going to be a straight up damage loss. We're going from Coyote to Tinker and then going same weapon talent but then future perfect. But then what we're losing from the Coyote, we're gaining in like the future perfect part, which would be damage loss, but not a, you know, not a build loss. It would be better for the build. And definitely feeling the sleepiness, so we're definitely not gonna make it late, I say. And then accidentally we're likely gonna make it late. Oh, let's actually see. Which ones do I have done? Okay, so okay, so headshot launcher is fine. Did I do the pistol one already? Yeah. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. So let's get that one in, because I'm perfectly set up for it. Might as well.
Server terminal
My current build for this run, I can link it in a second. This is actually 113. But that is basically a crit chance, crit damage pistol build. Build around kind of the tech tank principles. I'll put it in the chat. And I'll take you to the build picture on it. But that's basically some Eminence armaments with some DNH and Fox's Prayer with a memento. What I like about this is, well, we could run, for instance, yeah, a Regulus build or something here. I don't like tryharding with trying to get all the headshots in and stuff. But this way we can still take, for instance, yeah, 7 directives like we have there. And basically none of those directives are really in my way too much. Just gonna wait for... You do have to click a lot, but kind of enjoy that actually. Try unequipping and re-equipping the suppressor and seeing if it fixes that, but it's actually kind of annoying. Oh, this thing wasn't dead. Sit, boy, sit.
Got a torque.
One thing I do want to do is pick up some of the mementos here and there just for a little bit of extra damage.
Right here.
Oh,
Armor's almost
guys,
gone.
protected. Not enough. It usually does fix it. At least on the weapons where you can do it, because sometimes it chameleon and stuff breaks sometimes in the same way. You can't. Because you can't change mods on that. Keep trying to grab ammo even though I'm pistoling. Force of habit. And then checking the corners for the key.
Server terminal detected.
To terminali.
You'll be burning soon.
They betrayed their own ally there.
I fucking got you.
Terminal controlled.
Kill you, motherfucker!
How about no? Yeah, no worries, project. I mean, that's what we have the build collection for. Might as well use it. Show what we're running. Turn Umbra, but now you're making me want to pistol build.
Multiple hostiles.
This is very... I would say this thing is kind of limited use. It's mostly if you're doing summit. I kind of like doing... We're mostly doing a summit weekly with this. I kind of enjoy it for that, like, hour or so of that. But this can also be kind of sometimes a little tedious. One thing this can do as well is actually do decent on Legendary and Summit. Not Legendary Strongholds, because just numbers-wise, like, it takes too long to get through them, but Legendary Summits, it's like these more decent than, for instance, just normal tech tanks. Because here as well, my shield isn't dropping beyond like 60% most of the time, unless I'm getting hit by just multiple explosions or something in a row. Partially meaning that the shield is a little bit overkill, but that's also fine. There ain't no kill like overkill. Just gonna destroy that. Also, the second we push this kind of into group scaling, it would be a little too little damage. Let's get a work of this for sure. That build, yeah. Well, in the past, I also enjoyed running. I mean, even in Div 1 still, I'll enjoy running from time to time with some rifle builds and stuff. I don't mind clicking a bunch. For a little bit. Like, I wouldn't want to live my life that way, but It was just for like, yeah, a summit like this.
Fuck you! Deploying firebrand!
Sorry, could you stop setting me on fire? Let's go for a quick kill on this guy. Make him take off his mask. In the meantime, kill other things. Once the mask is off.
Fucker got one of us! Lead mark! How the fuck did you get over there? Fuck up!
Oh, maybe I do the objective. There we go. Wait, why didn't that complete? What? Why is that on 0 floors? Did I use one? Didn't even swap to the other guns. They're not even reloaded. What? Yeah, bugged stuff. Did I use anything else? Oh, yeah, the shield is allowed. That definitely is. Well, let's try unequipping it and re-equipping it. Maybe it's just bugged in some way. Some status strife. Shield break. Yeah. I mean, here though as well, we have like 17 million on the shield. So, yeah. That can take a lot. In comparison to, you know, even like 2 million on a player. Although explosions still hurt it quite a bit. Oh, we have a boss room actually. Superior slaying. Oh, I used the grenade, didn't I? Against that like one enemy. Yeah, damn it. That was what failed it. Because you're not allowed to use skills or grenades or other weapons. Oh well, you're other than shield. Or passive ones. I think you can do damage with the skill. You know, even took that to the face. Actually, I'm just gonna give it a second. Let my shield come most of the way back. It's annoying when they run away from me because I do need to. I prefer to be within 10 meters. Maybe you're gonna shoot me from there. How far are you going? Yeah, let's go back to the pistol one. What's that with the floating lamp of the summit? What is your wisdom? Love how the cowboy also kind of goes towards it. Bump it over. Yeah, let's keep going. How many floors did we do so far? We've done 7. A further 8 to go. So let's finish off this project on this character. Okay. No grenades.
System breach initiated.
I think it's going to be extra hard to hack that terminal now. Oh, it's one of these. Just get in the circle. Don't need to actually interact with it.
Farmer's not gonna last. You're gonna need.
Does that work out for me? But I can get hugged without too much issue.
Systems exposed.
Like this. That also destroyed two of the servers.
Data transfer halted.
Get around the fucker! Never keep his head.
I should have some weak points on these guys. Let's set some outcast on fire or state of strife. I should close a few tabs I'd open. Because I had way too many open there.
You're gonna burn.
No, in fact, you're gonna burn.
They're bleeding.
You know what? We're both gonna burn.
Terminal in hostile control.
And even though my gun isn't sounding suppressed, it's still game-wise is suppressed, so there it didn't aggro everybody. So you have minimal stealth like that in the version. Suppressor does make a little bit of difference, but it's so situational that's not even worth considering. But yeah, for instance, there I got to destroy the first 2 servers without aggro, where if I had shot from there with just a normal weapon, yeah, I would have, of course, aggroed everybody. Whoosh.
Hostiles incoming.
What a surprise. It's an ambush. I feel at some points they should just give you an empty room just so you don't instantly, because if the room's empty it's ambush, because you never have empty rooms. So something's gonna jump you. I feel they should add some empty rooms here and there just so it, you know. At least you would be surprised by that. Wouldn't be every time an ambush.
On the move. Let's take watch this apple die. Kill a hyena and you die.
Killed many a hyena and I'm still alive, so. That's a lie. And let's keep it going. Just checking for the key. Well, I don't think the key can spawn there anymore. Like, it's been so long since I've seen a key be in that spot. Like,
I'll set up a turret.
yeah, let's clear you out.
Move this turret.
Barely moved my bars. But also the global modifier bonus armor that just sticks around is actually also really powerful for this. Gonna miss that for this build, especially next season, because we can have intimidate pretty consistently. Because like the bonus armor I have there isn't from the Memento, it's from the season modifier, and because of that I can start fights with intimidate already going, which really makes a difference. But yeah, let's see what next season's modifier brings. I do like this season's modifier just for also just being a little bit of a nuisance, but then also there's still a little bit of damage in there. Especially if you use your active quite a bit, which I don't. I just take the passive bonuses consistently. Well, last season's running faster was also really cool.
Where are you going?
Oh, I missed. I was hoping the turret would finish her off. Which is getting shot by friendly. It's expensive though. 2 plus 2.5 plus 2. It is a Military Mark 46 now. We're looking for those. So. Maybe we waste that on that. Oh, there we go. That time the pistol one counted, and yeah, no, that last time it was I did it wrong. Because I definitely used a grenade at a point. Which... it's maybe a shocker, but is not a grenade is not a pistol. Who knew? Yeah, let's keep it going. I'm gonna check how many floors we still needed, but okay, just 5 more. It's more likely to go to 29 and then leave 30 for the next run.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Smack terminals.
Got a jammer here. Have some.
Close the distance in a second and then
They're flanking us.
a much easier time.
Watch for the shield.
Sniper on approach.
Gross. Get some.
Terminal controlled.
Go away. See, they do listen. Sometimes. It's like the one door that is like barely marked. And this doesn't look like any of the other doors that we... oh well, looks like the doors we open to go to into rooms, but not for loot and stuff. It's weird that it's just one door that is different.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh no, it's an ambush.
They killed him. They're on me. I'll take care of them.
Make me come up there. That works. Oh, the exit is up there, actually. Sweet. We got some fighting in the hallway ahead. Who's gonna win? The lady with the stick or the lady with the shotgun? Looks actually to be the lady with the...
Get another angle.
Okay. Well then. Here's your prize. The lady with the stick one.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Killer jammer or normal jammer? Normal jammer.
System malfunctioning.
Let's crush this!
System restored.
I got your six!
They also got a shield. Mr. Sniper Man. Where's the last one? Oh. Oh. I see you.
You like that?
Surprising Rager, although they went super far down. Over here. Let's give them some hope.
Got you now, motherfucker!
I'm gonna go take a bite. Wanna try some more? Nah? Okay. Yeah, enough. Sometimes you gotta play with your food. Ooh, I just remembered actually that I got myself a treat to make after the stream, so speaking of food. So I'll be having some
EMP
chicken wings.
jammer detected nearby.
Also sounds like a horrible idea. Have chicken wings and then go to bed. Yeah. I'm not one for good ideas anyway.
System curtailed.
I gotta move if I want to take out this asshole!
The ones we took actually too much damage, but that was mostly down to this thing.
System reactivated. Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning. System restored. EMP jammer destroyed.
Enemies with the red thing, they hurt quite a bit. I'm armor bugged. That's fine. Actually, just briefly, just making sure the key isn't there.
Terminal in hostile control. Terminal destroyed.
Let's get the dogs out of the way right away.
System back online.
I'll nail this sucker from the side! I got something!
No extra waves. No key, no. Do I have the key already? Might also already have the key. There it is. And yeah, I'm armor bugged, but that's fine. We just need to do 3 more floors after this. As long as it's 1, it's not too bad. Doesn't start becoming an issue until I have like 3 or so. Worst case as well, we can just blow ourselves up after an elevator or something.
High-risk target approaching.
Got them.
Or just die on purpose. Go away.
Get them the hell back. Come on. Hate these shit.
Where do you have foam? Bastard. Hello. You didn't buy the good foam. 'Cause that didn't foam me at all.
That agent's not down yet.
A wave of 3 LMGs. What you doing? How about you don't do that? How about you give me the special? Well, happy to hear. And I'm glad that it's working out for you. Oh, like wait, what am I missing? Buddy? We go in this way and we go out that way. Although I should, well, do we? But I'm always happy to hear that it's helping out, and yeah, thanks for taking the time to let me know and stroking my ego. And you know, eventually I'll get way too big of a head and I'll turn into one of those "don't you know who I am's?" But yeah. Till then, though, we still have a few good years, right? To go. Before I start ego tripping. Yeah, let's go finish this. And then definitely I don't want to make it too late. Tomorrow as well, I want to jump in decently early. Or well, not like early, but get up a little earlier than I normally do. Get the how to build or building a what did I go with in the end? Building a toolbox. Like the starter video of that series. Because that's also a whole new playlist and series basically. There you go. Flame rounds helping out. I'm gonna go after this one because they don't have the blue, so they'll die a little faster. So we'll pick up the memento there. Sticks to these guys. Some of their skills could have been dangerous there, but they themselves not so much. And if that Mark 46 had come with crit damage instead of crit chance, that would have been nice. So I'm actually looking for a few Mark 46s. This room is usually empty, or well, it's empty, usually always, even though it's kind of has a misplaced door as well, so that you know you can see out into the outside. Always check it just in case the key is there, which I haven't seen the key ever be in there, but
Terminal and hostile control.
Warhounds. Let's go for that.
Terminal destroyed.
I think this guy's doing that much damage that fast. Well, maybe I got sniped in the back. There's also, yeah, I don't see any reds. Or maybe... But sometimes as well, I've noticed there are sometimes enemies that like don't have a yellow and then you shoot them and they have a proxy out and just does the line and you have reduced damage to them. So I'm guessing the thing still breaks them. Because they were up to 2 armor breaks now, which is going to start eating into my bonus armor too. Which I'm going to tonight. Yeah, that, it's always nice to have a goal and then just go for the goal. Here's what I'm just going to finish up this.
jammer detected nearby.
This summit. That was just in time.
EMP jammer destroyed.
No.
Much more. Shit.
That's right here. Set a few more outcasts on fire for the status strife. This guy's dead. I'll let this guy live and I can put his ammo down somewhere. Thanks for the ammo. Oh, more. It's one guy. Okay, they want the flame rants. Find the sun, whatever the season. Didn't know you could lose the sun. It's a pretty big thing. Is anybody else? Zodik? No. Because I was just looking for somebody to set on fire because that was the last one we needed for that. Our status strife. rate of fire iron line. We'll then turn that into a component. I have the key already. This room is always very annoying for the key. There's a bunch of places it can be in here. Although if I'm back here, I might as well go key check. It can be up there, it can be down there. It can be in this back corner, and it can be also in that back corner. One of the biggest moves is it can also be back here, which is just only visible from when you get there. The thing is also, I don't actually remember if I've already grabbed it or not. Which is an extra issue. Well, at least we checked this room. If nothing else. Oh yeah, that's a project completion, but let's go to floor 29. Might as well. Finish up a 3-floor section. If we're at it anyway. And this number is always broken for some reason. It just leads to 00. Oh. I actually accidentally went over there. There's the key.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I have EMP grenades. Just for these guys. More? Let's shoot you. Oh yeah, Danny. Still haven't gone to Danny. It's a good thing I'm remembering now because yeah, we can go to Danny right after. There's usually one guy stuck over there. And we'll jump down. This guy's kind of stuck in the wall. Yeah. Wait, what counts as deployed from you? That's odd. Oh. VIP took a rusher to the face. Do you consider not being on their end, madam, sir, whatever you are, madam? They're revivable at least.
That militia asshole just took a hit.
Because the original release from Summit they didn't, which was super annoying because you could definitely fail here very easily like that. Just a rusher comes out of nowhere and gives him a hug. But nowadays they're revivable. Although since a very long time. Let's go get our crates. Let's take it back to DC. Let's do some inventory cleanup. Although maybe we go get Danny first, right? Because we can go get the caches and stuff, and then... And yeah, seeing as we're coming back from being in, you know, not DC.
Safe area.
Let's actually go see if we can get him to be over there. Because then I can get a West End bounty out of it. So that sounds like a good idea. Also, he doesn't have really any other spawns around here, does he?
Hostile control point nearby.
Doesn't per se mean that he will be here, but... But we can try. Well, what is this? What? Okay. So wait, this is like here then, right? Alright. I haven't seen this area before. But it's just a misplaced asset. Kind of. Because it's this and then just, you know, there's also like... That doesn't seem like it should be there. Also, there's a gap between the wall there. And then... Okay. And also, I was going the wrong way anyway, because if he was here, he would be here. Okay. Seeing as he isn't, let's just still get this. Let's go for the one of the more common spots. Okay, nope. Jump between these two. I put him on cooldown somewhere else, maybe. No, we've been around. What was I doing with this character before? Summit, because also yeah, I might have put him on cooldown before we went there. Okay. He might be on cooldown. Let's just swap character. That's the easiest way. Let's take this back one to the here and just clean them up. Pack them away. Because it will go on to a different character and there will definitely be fresh. It's good to see Exodus is coming out of the caches and stuff, although we knew already that they were fixed. Hang on to that one crit chance Mark 46. Although I wonder if we'll actually upgrade this one because it's way too expensive. Hold on to it if we don't get anything better, then we take that one. Quickly recap your pistol, hit under 8600 bills, and Fury on high end variant, and big fan of your stuff. I mean, they're all in the builds collection. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but link to the builds collection there. If you just do Control F, because you can Control F in that folder, and do HH, which is all of the headhunters, it should bring up all of the headhunters. Because pistol wise, there's, you either go high end or Hunter's Fury. For rifles, I generally, like, the only one I have in there that is for rifles specifically is more the breaking point. So 3-piece breaking point, and then 2-piece via Fox's Prayer setup.
Safe area detected.
I'll also have the high end, right? I have the high end tech tank style. But you can basically find all of them just by Control Fing for HH. I think all of them have at the least HH in there. Some might actually be Headhunter, I'm thinking. Should actually do a consistency check like that on some of the stuff there. But then it will be head, basically. It's the easy way to find them all. Yeah. When he's not on cooldown.
Hostile control point detected.
We can very consistently make him spawn.
Want to know where my buddy has set up shop today?
Not gonna actually take the bounty because I want to, especially on this character, keep all the bounties here in my thing. Yeah, let's go get Danny. Already went to see Cassie earlier. We don't have anything interesting at all. So let's just go get our caches from Danny. And that'll likely be the end of it for me. Full up on titanium. Super full on titanium, but nothing else. But it is titanium for weapons, right? For proficiency in weapons. So. I'm actually gonna just take these two. Just some extra junk. It's not that interested. Not that I have like lacking textiles or anything, but if I don't have to open caches for a while, I'd rather do that. The apparel caches. I was considering actually if I ever join the drops, which is unlikely, but if I ever join that system, I would just do my normal stream and then leave it just running with just opening caches. In the same way that some people do reruns and stuff, just leave it running, just opening caches and see how long it would take to open up. Because I think I have like, I don't even remember the number before they started, because in the past it would show up here, how many you had whenever there wasn't an apparel event. Nowadays they're doing too many bundles, so it doesn't show here anymore. But I think I was on already like 3,000 something or 4,000 something. So likely by now I have like 6,000 or 7,000 of these. So that would take a while to open. I wonder as well what number we would end up on. But yeah, let's round that out there. I'm gonna in the background already go and start looking for somebody to raid on the Twitch end. As we always do. Oh yeah, let's go with GC. They're definitely, because usually GC ends around the same time I am, but I think they're gonna go for a while. If nothing else, they're at Boss Tree in Iron Horse, so they'll be up for that at least. Yeah, let's start that raid and get that timer already going. And then tomorrow I'll work on that video, get the starter basically on building a toolbox. And then toolbox by itself is basically a new series of mine. It's gonna have its own playlist, and then we're gonna just do like a red toolbox, yellow toolbox, like drone toolbox, stuff like that. And just give tips, basically. Gameplay tips, both how to improve and also like just do this. Just put this in your toolbox and use it. So I think that is a series that we've been meaning to do for a while. It's kind of the continuation of improving yourself, and also kind of it's not the build dummy. Because yeah, this is kind of then focusing on creating better players, hopefully. But yeah, that's gonna likely go up tomorrow before I start the stream, and then I'll be back in the evening myself. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some funs. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.